Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. I should probably do that. Save. Save, 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 save. Save, 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 save. Save, 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 save. Bum, 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 bum. Hey! I have no homework. Hi, by the way. Raid? Yeah, dog. Welcome in, Constantino. Welcome in. Sorry, I just had every time I start the stream, I gotta do this little setup thing for it. My apologies, brother. Hold up. And I'm trying to get fully set up so that everything's more convenient. Are you hosting, Constantino, or am I hosting? Okay. Bow. Bada boom. Pop. Bam. Me? Yeah, alright. Just hit me with the code. Yeah, just hit your boy with the code. Matter of fact, I'll get online right now. Ooh. Okay. Let me tilt this way. 6-star water raid? Oh, perfect. What Pokemon? Oh. 6-star water raid. Oh. Oh. Oh, I saw your thing on the Discord too, Constantino, about the Snorlax competitive team rental. Oh, Armor Rouge. Nice. That sounds interesting, a competitive Snorlax team. Also, the more I watch, the more that I watch ZA trailers and stuff, the more I'm hyped for it. Seems so cool. Uh-oh. So Constantino says, I'm trying to build a team so you can use it in one of your streams and probably win some games after I explain how to play with it. Aaron says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. What up, Aaron? What up? Man, I got home and I immediately needed to like poop really bad, and I was like, oh man, I gotta go. Just if you guys were wondering where I've been. DJ! It's like every day I come home from work, it's like every day I come home from work, it's like a routine. I gotta go to the restroom. That's my time. My school sells donuts? What? If you're gonna do a 6-star raid, you might want to wait for people in chat who might join. See, me and Constantino, we try to two-man things a lot though. That's we're kind of stubborn. We couldn't beat that Quagsire raid yesterday, and that one really got to me. DJ said, ew! Yeah, that Quagsire just was tanky for no reason. It was just absurd. My school has canteen, cafe. The cafe is also part of a program. Oh man, I can't belly drum. It's also part of a program the 9 students operate it. Dang. Yeah, that's kind of how it was in the school that I used to go to. There was like a student store that was operated by student, like all the students and like one teacher. Dang, the fact that he has psychic is not good for us, Constantino. And okay. They rotate 2 weeks each. The year 9s make the food with the help of 2 teachers that are professional chefs and now professional cooking people. Ooh, I think we... Hey, Kale, what up, man? Morning, my friend. Hope you have a great stream. Hope your day goes well. Gotta get more plumbing done. If Karina is here, hope she's having a good one, too. We can buy there as well. They make the food on the menu themselves. I did it 2 years ago. Got 3 awards. Dang, bro. 3 awards? Brute Bonnet is probably a good counter. Yeah, I don't know why, like, yeah, I'm probably gonna, yep. Yeah, this one's not a good run for us, for our Iron Handsy boys. But it's okay. I didn't know that he could. Yeah, Asians are pretty good at cooking. It's a fire type too. Yeah, it is. Huh. This would be a job for like Alolan Raichu, right? Do you have a Morpeko? Yeah, I do. I do have a Morpeko. But he's not a trained Morpeko. Yeah, Morpeko was available in raids, and then I think people who play Violet get Morpeko from one of the DLCs. So us Scarlet players don't have easy access to Morpeko. Oof, not a good way to start off the raid. Not a good way to start off our raids, but it's all good. Apparently there was a Gimme Go event a while back. Yeah, I saw Kaguya put that in the Discord. I seen that. I didn't know anything about that neither. People got some shiny Gimme Ghouls. It's very, very weak though. I'm on the hunt for them in home. Ooh. Well, Annihilate is ghost fighting. Do you think that it's a counterbalance? Do you think that if check summary. Yeah, he's fighting ghosts with a Terra type of dark. So if I can Terra, we might be in a good spot. Not really, right? Because he doesn't know electric. He doesn't know any super effective moves. But Annihilate won't have any super. Yep. Yeah, he won't. He won't have any super effective moves. Oh, brother. That Terra type is a problem, isn't it? Bing bong boom. grass dragon? What's a grass dragon though? Yeah, what Pokemon would be a grass dragon? Or we can just straight up go this guy. Could. Aw, dude. I don't have a trained up Applin line. I wish. You think this guy would help? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have a bunch of candies. Constantino says yes. Yes to Moridon or yes to Hydrapple? So you think the dragon side Moridon? Yeah. Okay. All right, run it up. Run it up. We'll try it. Let me know code. Number 1, Diplin. Number 2, Moridon. Gotcha. Number 3, Bellybolt. Bellybolt. Bellybolt has a cool shiny. I think I got lucky with that Tadbulb outbreak. So if I'm using Moridon, who are you gonna use, Constantino? Bing bong 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 bong. Can you check Outbreak Slaughter? Yeah, definitely. While I get a Pokemon to train it up, you can just like chill. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I can show Aaron the outbreaks. Let us see. Outbreak time. So these guys aren't from main deck except for that Luxio. That Luxray. In the Blueberry Academy. Nothing in the Polar. We have a Dupiter. I don't think he's main. Is Dupiter main dex? He's not main dex. Is this guy main dex? Hatena, please. Are any of these guys main dex? Slackoth, please. Okay. Hatena, Slackoth. Holy cow, the 3 outbreaks are all in one place. Okay, and then for Paldea we got Flittle. Oh, another Stone Journer? Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that guy. We need Kilowattrel, right? I think we're done with Hoppip, right? Well, we need this guy too. We need that dude also. Hatena, Slackoff, Poniard, Fanfi, and Kilowattrel. Where was Poniard? You saw Poniard somewhere?
Here, sir. There's your pizza.
Thank you. Where was the Poniard at? On the first map? It was here? There was a Poniard here? Oh, yup, right there. Dang, I didn't even see that one. Dang, good eyes, good eyes. How about we attempt Poniard first? Okay, let's KO 60 of them. Any of you guys shiny? No. Did you manage to get the ones from... No, I didn't. It was so frustrating. It was frustrating as hell to me that I couldn't get one. It's like slamming my head against the wall. I was like, dude. I don't know why that Sunflora was... Oh, do they not spawn at night? These gents don't spawn at night, huh? Well then, sir, I guess I will look at this one. Ah, dude, that one's gonna be tough. I wonder how I'm supposed to get to it. Is it in the cave? If it's in the cave, that's gonna be a nuisance. But to be honest, out of the cave too is a nuisance. Okay. Yeah, they're inside the cave. Like below right there. I hope this one's not glitched. I hope it's not glitched. Well, we shall see.
Just so we can get it over with. Hi, everybody. Because I know they like some.
Do you ever think that they're just nice?
Yeah. But I'm being nice and saying hi to him first.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
It's not outside on the mountain, is it?
No. That's like the first thing we check.
It's not like a lower section, right?
That's what I just checked.
Ah.
You're right, Aaron. I think this one might be glitched unless there's something inside here. No, this is where it just came from. The heck? Yeah, this might be a glitched outbreak. Oh, wait. I just found it. So where are they?
Are you sure they don't? Maybe they're only showing up during the day?
No. Well, I see some right there. I see like those guys. So they're not complete. Oh, look at them. They're right there. Hey, MRJK. Yo, what's up, man? I don't know. Six? That's 6 of them down. 6. All pink.
No, it's got white.
7. Oh. 8.
have like blue hair. It looks like it's like white hair.
Okay. So that's 8 of them KO'd. Nine KO'd. Well, I'm glad it's not a glitched one. So we KO'd 9 so far. 9. Ooh, look at that. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. I need 2 of them for Hatena and Hatchroom. Alright. Oh my gosh. My goodness. The clutters. I'm done with that. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. Twenty-two, 23, 24. Oh my goodness. 25. Whoa, we blended in. So that's 25 right there. We need a few more. 25. 26. 27. 28, 29, 30, 31. So odds have already increased right now. We just need more. 32. Real question, what's the best number in your opinion? 7. 32. Oh, MRJK says 7 also. Yup, 7. Nine, says Aaron. $33. 34. 35. 30. Uh-oh. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 47. Alright, let me read. 47. And I don't know is not a correct explanation. I think maybe CR7. Rip. Yeah, CR7, man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pink instead of blue. Yep. $48. 49. Bunch of Ronaldo fans. Yeah, man. Ronaldo. Sui! $50. That's what I like. $51. 52. 53. 53. We're at 53. $53. How many do you need? Damn. Oh, we need 60. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. Holy, I think I found some. Are you for real? Dang. Super lucky. 61. Because the shiny doesn't have a very noticeable difference. 62. 63. 64. So we've met our goal here. 65. Okay, okay. Save. 2 people willing to give me it for Raging Bolt and 1 for Weird Ear. It's a gamble. That is a gamble, bro. That's a gamble. Because if the thing isn't shiny, legendary, we trade is gone for free. Yep, pretty much. What do you do? Go with your gut. Go with your gut, bro. I don't have a Raging Bolt or a Weird Ear. I'd say my gut is telling me to make you share some of that chicken you're eating. Oh, it's a pizza, dude. Yeah, that's a pizza. So, psychic. Regular onion? Psychic's regular onion. Hello, Karina. Hello. Hey, Kale was in earlier, Karina, and he said that he hopes you have a wonderful day. Hey, Sleepy, remember what I said for completing the decks for the Indigo this DLC? Did you talk with your wife about that? The pizza is crunchy. It is crunchy. No, I don't remember, Constantino. Talk with her about... Which Pokemon? Trade one for Koraidon. Hey. Gambling. Okay. Gambling. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, Hope Gale has a good one, too. He's out plumbing right now at the job. Jonathan. Jonathan says, bro, I sure do like seeing this game streamed. Are you ready for the next game? I am so ready, bro. Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Iron Leaves, and Walking Wake. Good luck, Aaron. Good luck. No, I have not. So, she needs to register more Pokemon to the Pokedex for the stuff so that she can do it. Somebody said your voice is Yeah, Jonathan Burns, I'm so ready. I am so ready. Let's do a sweep. Sweep, sweep. Nope, nope, nope. None of those are what we need. Sweep, sweep. Okay, now we gotta find a flat spot to picnic. And picnic. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a burger. What herb should we use? We should use spicy sour. I'm gonna slam a silver pick in it. Jonathan said, "I need games who play the. I need friends who play these games. Everyone is too old for it. Nonsense, brother. Nonsense." Constantino says, "I can be your friend. Unfortunately, I never had a PC for gaming." You don't have to have a PC for this. I only ever gamed on my mobile. So this game that I'm playing is on Switch. The Switch. Pretty recently I bought myself a Switch 2 and my son a Switch 2. Not letting that one go. That onion is staying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, bro. Only mobile game. It's hanging for dear life. Put some respect on its name. I respect that, Onion. Respect. Doveman said hi. What's up, Doveman? Welcome in. Welcome in. MRJK. You should play Pokemon Unite on mobile. Yeah, Pokemon Unite on mobile is really it's fun. Doveman says none much, just chilling. Jonathan says, as long as you're over 18, sure. Bavit, welcome in, Bavit. Welcome back. Good to see you. So, Jonathan, I'm assuming you're over 18. Unite is good. Yeah, I like Unite. Holy moly, do you guys see this? We're not even in the outbreak. Ooh, Unite MOBA. Yup. It's a MOBA. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Bavit. How are you doing? We're shiny hunting Hatena right now. Because we're helping our boy Aaron. So I gotta catch two of these cats. Two of these shiny cats. Should be noticeable because there won't be blue hair. I am fine. That's good. It's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. In my opinion, Unite's one of the more fun games that isn't like a mainline. I'll let you shiny hunt while I build the team because I'm way too tired to EV train Miraidon. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. You are the best. Oh, thank you. The main games I played competitively are football games and MOBA games. MOBAs are great. So you play like Mobile Legends, I'm assuming, if your primary platform is mobile. 90s adult here's yes sir. Grew up on these games. Me too. I'm a 90s also. According to Constantinos, we might be ancient because we're born in the 90s. Well, I keep seeing blue hairs, so reset time. Yeah, Mobile Legends, League of Legends, Wild Rift, FIFA and eFootball. I play League. I play League of Legends. I hear Mobile Legends is a lot like League of Legends. 1999 and lower is ancient. Dang. I emulated PSP a lot too. Oh. Emulation. So you must not have an iPhone. You must have an Android. Ain't no shot you're doing that on an iPhone. Because iPhone's just tougher to do that stuff on. It's alright. I'm Team Android anyway. I think people might get better deals on iPhones, but I love Android. Did you know that being 25 years old means you're vintage? According to who? Who says 25 is vintage? I want to try the if it's out already. What's that? What is for League? WASD? I'm not caught up with current League. What is that? What is WASD? to Google, my friend. Pokemon resellers. What you talking about, Dove Man? Pokemon resellers. Yo, Sleepy, you vintage. Actually, it's possible on iOS, but the amount of thing you can do on Android, I prefer Android, but I currently have iOS. My elder sister gifted it to me. Hey, free is always better than paying. Always, unless it's stolen. Then if it's stolen, then no good. Dove Man, what you talking about, Pokemon resellers? What you talking about? 25 years old being vintage. Oh. Yeah, they say they're putting movement for the game as was instead of point click. What? Really? That's different. That'll be different. Cause as long as I've been playing League, it's always been point click. So you're talking about, oh, I see why they call it that, WASD, because forward, front, back, side is those keys. I gotcha. I see what that means now. I don't know why I didn't pick that up like right off the rip. That's Call of Duty PC controls. I was kind of getting pissed at the amounts of restrictions on iOS, but iOS also has some benefits. None that I care about though, that's the problem. Yeah. So if you're like a musician or an artist, I see how iOS has some benefits, but if you're a gamer, the benefits aren't really there for iOS. In my opinion. If you're a content creator, even you might have an edge with that, but if you're a gamer, then yeah, I think Android's more your spot. Yeah, ADC's heaven for sure, but you can also dodge skill shots faster. Really? Really, that's interesting. Do you think that changing it that way would make League more competitive? This autocorrect is kill, my man. Like for example, know how Android, when you control the volume button, there's 4 options for system, media, notification, and phone call? Yeah. On iOS, there is only 1 volume for all. Oh, that's annoying. So I'm assuming that for your stuff, you have to go into settings to adjust them manually instead of having better options on it. Like if you're playing a game, you'd have to adjust your game sound instead of your overall media sound. That's slightly annoying. Slightly. It's not too annoying, but I understand. There's a bunch of them coming out and stuff, but I don't see a shine yet. Come on, RNG. Be on my side. Ooh. Come on, RNG. Give your boy some luck. On iOS, there's only 1 volume for all. Yeah, that. Mom's back. Oh no! She's gonna get mad, Aaron. She's gonna get mad. She said to shut it all down at 10. Oh no. Hide. Go under the covers. If she can't see you, she won't know. That's what I used to think when I was young. If she just can't see me, she won't know. Boy, was I wrong. They know everything, bro. As much as we try to hide from our moms, they know everything. I believe it would make it more competitive. It will bring more players in for sure, because some people can't get the hang of point and click movement. I mean, there are loads of things like these. The gallery, by the way, you know how on Android there are different folders. On iOS there isn't. All photos are one thing. The funniest thing is that for the last year or so, she's been suspecting that I'm up till 1 on my computer. A trick room treat. Hey, she told me once she dreamt about it. Because Snorlax is slow, so you're gonna increase the speed with trick room. Wait, so this is a double. This has double meanings, Aaron. She's saying she had a dream about it, so she's telling you that it's true. It's going to happen. That's why. If your mom tells you she had a dream about it, what she's telling you is, I know it's true, but I'm trying to have a conversation with you about it right now. But I don't want to lose my position as the authoritarian being your parent in this situation. That's what she's doing. Trick Room makes slow Pokemon go before the fast ones. Okay. Okay. Let me guess, you already have my card?
Yes.
I knew it.
I was right there. You said
I'll try. I love you. Drive safe. Dude, there's so much spawns of this Pokemon, but the RNG's not in our favor, boys. Yeah, IG that will bring people, but I guess that'll bring people, but some people are saying it makes assassin mains more agile. I'll head out for now. Time for work. Thanks for streaming a great game. Good responses too. Have a good day. Peace out, Jonathan. Thanks for coming in. I hope your work day goes well, bro. Have a good shift. We need to find a fully pink one of these guys. No blue hair. I did subscribe. I'll check back in. Alright, bro. I appreciate that. We need to find one with no blue hair. Come on. These random number generators, please work in my favor. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've gotten so lucky. Like there has to be a few streams where it's like, you know, the shiny gods are like, hey, calm that down. You know what I mean? Sometimes. Aaron says, but did you like though? Did you like? That's funny. 100%. Oh, Jonathan agrees with hey, morning Lax, morning chat. What's up, Kaguya? Welcome in. So, after what you typed in the Discord, Kaguya, Aaron's been looking to set up a trade with someone on Pokemon Home for the shiny for that shiny Goldango. Bro, I didn't even know that happened. That's what you typed was the first that I've heard of that. But as always, the info is much appreciated because we kind of thought it was shiny locked still, or it is still shiny locked, but it was an event. Heard you say plumbing earlier. I do irrigation work. Is that some work you do? No. So Kale, he was in the chat earlier. Whenever I go live, it's right around the time he heads to work, and he's a plumber. Yeah. So if you ever see Kale in the chat, Kale's a plumber. It happened twice. The odds of it happening in 5-star raids were very low, so yeah, it was hard to get. Dang. Sounds like it. Kind of like my odds of finding a shiny Hatena seem pretty low. Irrigation work, huh? Nice. Nice. It's been done. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck. I hope you didn't get scammed. Peace out, Jonathan Burns. Again, have a good one at work, bro. I thought I saw an all pink one, but no way, you got one? Nice. Nice. What's everyone's rarest Pokemon they own? I don't think I have any rare ones that I own. I don't know if I have any rare ones. Ooh, I now get what you mean, Aaron. It seems that you cannot tell if the Pokemon you're trading for is a special one or not because both look very similar. Yep, that's exactly what he means. So for the shiny version of it, there's only a slight difference. The only difference is the thing inside the chest is slightly more white. Or is it the thing where you trade there is a chance for it to become special? No. No, in Pokemon Go that's a thing, but not in Home or any of the other ones. Not the roaming one though. The chest one is more difficult too. My rarest Pokemon is a legit in-person event, Volcanion with the ID error, face fuchsia, wide eyes. Oh wait. It's just an ID error. Dang. And it was an event Pokemon? That's pretty cool. Well, someone did trade me a pretty rare Pokemon, and then got mad when I sent it to Aaron so he could get one for himself. So I guess that means that I own something pretty rare. I guess. But yeah, Kaguya, it's this one right here. I'll show you. Doveman says, mine is a level 1 shiny Ditto Max Wooloo from the extra power spot encounter. Dang. A shiny Dynamax Wooloo from the dang. Volcanion was distributed in like 2015. You could only obtain it by going to GameStop and purchasing a code. So check this out. Someone trade. Someone traded this to me. Hold on. My cat's doing something he shouldn't be doing. You need a potty? You need a potty? Outside? Come on. But yeah. His cat roared like that? No, my cat was scratching a box, and I had to stop him before something crazy happened, before he broke it or something. I also had on Pokemon Go, I had a Nundo Shiny Shadow Arcanine, but I purified it. I have the Gouging Fire, but I can't trade it. Yeah, I have Gouging Fire, but I cannot trade that one. I don't have Calyrex or Poipole. I wish I did. My eyes hurt from looking too hard. Understandable. Well, if my girlfriend didn't need it, and if she just hurried the heck up, I could trade it. Summer says good morning. Good morning to you. While I was on a school bus, I caught a shiny Rattata. The sprite for Gimmeagle's chest from home is tiny. I had to trade for a Calyrex. What did you trade for the Calyrex? Kaguya? Karina says good morning to Summer. Got breakfast for early morning college kids. Alright. That's dope. I honestly have zero idea. Probably a spare legendary or shiny I had. It be like that. Constantino is saying, can I offer you something for the Calyrex, or is it off limits? Kaguya Otsutsuki? Yeah, you didn't know? Kaguya is the reason why we have ninjutsu and genjutsu. So Constantino is wondering if there's something he could trade you for the Calyrex, or is it off limits? If I had a spare, I'd just give it to you, but I don't, sadly. Understandable. That one's a hard one to get. Ooh, Constantino is saying I'll offer you more for your one. Ooh, sweetening up the deal a little bit. I can post a Pokemon server link for y'all to join where you can find what you're looking for. What you mean? In what way, Kaguya? What do you mean? Is it like a search forum or something for trades, or? That's Aaron, not me. Oh, yeah, sorry, I confused that. Yeah, that was Aaron. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that is Aaron asking to trade. Wait, how do I @ someone in chat? You just put the @ symbol and then their name. But yeah, I could trade you like 2 shinies if you want. Or 3, I don't care. I just really want Cali. It's a server, Scarlet/Violet server. It's a Pokemon server for chatting, and there are trade channels. Yeah, hook us up, man. If it's beneficial, sure. Oh, that's true. Aaron doesn't have online, so that might get a little complicating for him. This most def can benefit you guys. I'll post a link. Who knows? Who knows? Aaron, they might all have home. So are you gonna trade, or I'm guessing it's off? I'm guessing it's off. It's off limits. Wait, you just got a Calyrex? What? Did you trade a Koraidon for it? Dang, just like that, Aaron got a Calyrex. Wild. Wild. That's honestly pretty wild. Gotta love Pokemon Home. Wait, YouTube removed the search filter option? Bruh. YouTube removes search filters? Oh, you mean like the search bar where you can customize it for like this week, this year, this month? Well, this shiny Shanwick, yeah. I didn't know they removed that. I know they're updating stuff right now. I keep in the loop with content creators, with like the channels that are supposed to guide content creators. Oh, gotcha. So the whole filter option is gone. I can't even filter for channel or videos. That's wild. I didn't think they'd do that. Makes me wonder what they're doing. What kind of updates are they doing? Or is it just disabled right now for their updates? I bit my lip. Ow. I wonder if they realize after they beat the game they can get Miraidon, Koraidon, Airzu. I don't know. I think Miraidon and Koraidon are a hot commodity though. Like they're highly sought after. At least from what Aaron was telling me on home. All right, we got to restart because we failed that one miserably. You made an alt account just to catch the ones from Kitakami? Hold on, that's a shiny Geodude. Not the shiny we were looking for, but we found a shiny. Nuzlocke stream? This weekend, Constantino. The Toxic Chain ones, I forget what their group name is. Toxic Chain ones? Oh, you're talking about the Monkey Dory and the Unpheasant and all that. Off topic, but I have all the mythicals from X and Y. Dang. This guy gotta be trolling. MRJK says, finally! The only people willing to give me Calyrex for either Miraidon or Koraidon want one in Korean or Japanese. Yeah, Monkey Door, Pheasantipity, Okidogi, and Peturant. Oh, wow. Dang. Shiny Yveltal. Shiny Yveltal, huh? I'd recommend joining and posting an ad in the trade channel. And clarify that you can only trade through home, Aaron. My only shiny goal as of right now is getting a legit shiny Deontay. That's gonna be a tough one. That Magearna shiny looks good too. I have cloned the one in Violet, which is fine, but it sucks that it isn't real. Clone, you say? Which, the Deontay? I have Magearna Red Ball. The Black Ball Shiny hasn't been available to the public. I was wondering because I want you to play through the game so you can get Cali. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the shiny Deontay I have is cloned. It was given to me. Oh, gotcha. I understand. So you can only get Calyrex through the DLC, right? For Sword and Shield? Yep, says Kaguya. Yep. I wonder if the prices went down for the DLC for Sword and Shield. Premier Ball. They haven't. All DLCs are still like 30. Really? I have been trolled. Nahum, how'd you get trolled? First off, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. How'd you get trolled? That's why I didn't want you to wipe your save first. Ah. I see. Good point, Constantino. Good point. Because I could have just done the DLC and then got it, transferred it, and then wiped it. Oh man, why didn't we think of that? You could have proposed that idea to me, Constantino. I probably would have listened too. All goes well, I'll have the Switch 2 sometime in October. I thought it was 50 bucks. What do you mean 50 bucks? Thought what was 50 bucks? The DLC? So Kaguya, you'll have, if all goes well, you'll have it in October. It takes too much time to write these messages, and it takes an even longer time for you to comprehend it. Nah, not really. Nah. By the time I would have sent it, your save would have been already gone. Not true. I didn't know how to delete it, remember? My friends told me, not me. That's dope, bro. That's dope. I will say this. The Switch 2, definitely a huge, good upgrade. I keep trying to get my coworkers to buy one. I get money every month plus my birthday. I'm about to go broke for the Switch, but it'll be so worth it. Calling a 12-year-old lazy, what a classic move. Especially from Aaron. Oh, and they're off. You said typing takes too long. I think all of you guys can type faster than me. I'm not a super slow typer, but I am born in the 90s. So a lot of younger folks tend to type faster than me. Reasoning with logic. Yes, it does take long with the voice thingy. It takes like 10 seconds to write one thing. I'm not even writing right now. I'm speaking into the mic. Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh, gotcha. Speaking into the mic is even worse than typing. I think it it might be more convenient for you, Constantino. But I think typings would be faster technically. Speaking is wild. Does the speaking thing not pick up the squeakiness? I'm very southern, so the mic messes up what I say. I'll stick to typing. Why does it matter what he chooses to use? Well, so the argument right now, Doveman, is speaking for message versus typing. I can't speak. Is it wrong? No. He's trying to prove a point. He's trying to prove a point about effort. But I do think that when you speak into the mic and it translates it into text, I think it takes longer than just typing it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing it. But if the argument is that it's that it's longer, then yeah. But I think speaking to the mic would make it easier for you. But it's definitely not faster. It's lazier. It's way lazier, and I like it that way. Oh, see, I thought the why type if it takes 10 minutes to type it, but it takes 10 seconds to speak it. It takes you 10 minutes to type it? Okay, never mind. You might be slower typer than me. I thought I was pretty slow, but I don't think there's anything that takes me 10 minutes to type. That's why I write 3 messages and you only write one every 3 messages that I speak, you write 1 message. That's because you can't spell. Go back to classes. Chat, don't worry about these guys. Don't worry about these guys. They're siblings. They argue like this all the time. Calgary says, "Whoa, whoa, calm down, ladies." They're like siblings. Aaron, you should go to those classes with me. Previously, you wrote luck as luch. This is actually quite normal, Kaguya. Yeah, this is actually quite normal. Because I'm using the keyboard. Anyway, just sign up to a place. How do you have spelling issues when you're speaking? This is true, a friendly rivalry. Okay, and I'm using the phone keyboard, which is even worse because finger types 2 letters at once. That is a thing. Fat finger is a thing. I constantly do it at work, and I have to proofread my emails and be like, "Hey guys, read over this." And they're like, "All right, you misspelled this and that and yada yada yada." I'm not having spelling issues while I'm speaking. I didn't even say that. What are you trying to refer to? Let me speak to your ma for literally. That is so off topic. Well, I heard Constantino's voice in the Discord, so I can actually picture him saying this. I can actually picture him saying what he's saying. Is that what you meant? I go for one moment and they squabble it. Well, we did go one whole stream where they didn't squabble, so like it was overdue. Respect is necessary in all topics. Self-respect is crucial. Okay, and I'm using the phone keyboard, which is even worse because my fat ass finger types 2 letters. Oh yeah. You're quoting him. Why can't I find a shiny version of this Pokemon? Every time I think I found it, it turns out that's not it. You know what? Are they actually siblings? Because if not, this stuff would be mad annoying me. Not biologically, but yeah. Off topic, shiny hunting in water is pain. Yeah, kind of like pain from Naruto. Cathello? Muguruzi? Cathello Muguruzi? Hello, I think I'm butchering your name, but hello, welcome in. Cathello. If you're wondering what we're doing, Cathello, we're trying to catch a shiny Pokemon. However, it doesn't seem to be working out for us. We caught a shiny Geodude, which is cool, but it's not the one we're after. Yep. That's what we're doing. And we have two siblings in chat that are arguing with each other. Sometimes I wonder if my son would be raging as well. 535 hours in Scarlet. I'm cracked for real. So you have Violet. I think I'm like 400 something hours in right now. Yeah, I think mine is I'm not too far off from you. I am 428 hours in. If we're poking at each other's grammars, we're all classified as illiterate. Have a Knackle outbreak and Cacnea from the ones I need. Did you catch? No, I did not. I didn't catch any of the shinies from yesterday. That's the frustrating part. Are they really fighting about commas? Come on, gang. I think so. It is a little interesting. Oh, spelling check. You're with the apostrophe, meaning you are. Hold up, tea time. You're. Come on, Aaron. You're. I think everyone caught the your. You're and you are. Bro, really talking about my grammar and he doesn't even know how to use the right your. What about they? There and there. The THEIR and THEY apostrophe RE. What about that one? Some people don't know how to. Bro is so illiterate. That's one of them moments. Players, you know, players mess up. My bad. Share a brain cell, but neither of them have it right now. Oh man. Come on. We gotta get this one. I'll try to lock in. Not that I have any control. By who am I getting cooked by? Aaron the your guy? Bebop. I can't spell plebs, be kind. What up, Bebop? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's true. Kaguya got a 2-for-1 special. Thanks for welcoming, and you said my name right. Oh, hey, that's good. That's great. I didn't know whether I said it right. Cathello. He said you have half the brain cell shared with me, and it's not working right now. Are we gonna let that slide? Oh, what was that? Nope, that's not a shiny. Probably not paying attention to her. Dude. Oh my gosh. 30 minutes on this and I haven't found one. This is ridiculous. Yeah, you guys, I have not a clue. You see the crowns next to me in Constantino's name. Sleepy luck is worse than my luck trying to get ice cream in McDonald's. Before you finish forming that sentence, ask if I care. I wasn't going to finish that sentence. Yeah, my luck is not good right now. Yeah, my luck is not good right now. I caught a random shiny Geodude, but yeah, but not the one we're after. We're getting good spawns and everything, so this is a good place. Like, I think even without that outbreak, you could isolation hunt. Don't worry, I'm 4,000 random encounters in grass and Nothing on the hard. Dang, bro. Dang. Doveman, dang. Got a shiny of both Geodude variants from casually walking around. Yeah, that just happened to me with the Kanto form. But it's good to know that you can isolation hunt this Pokemon here even without an outbreak. It's just weird. We KO'd over 60 of them, so our odds not good RNG right now. Not good RNG. Hey, Hilke, me am back. Yeah, Kanto, Sleepy, come on. Yeah, Kanto. That's what I said. Wait, I said Kanto, didn't I? UKO 61 max. Yeah, isn't 60 plus the max for the odds? I did 65. And now I'm about 68 to 69 in. Encanto? Isn't that a popular kids show? Encanto or whatever? I heard some of my coworkers talking about it at work. 61 is the max. Anything beyond that doesn't affect the shiny odds. Yeah. Well, I usually go a little over because I worry that some of the ones that I KO'd aren't from the outbreak. You know what I mean? Like if they're far away, like over here. Not entirely sure how that works, but I just try to do a little extra just in case. Just in case. Kanto is the right pronunciation? Well, I've heard it pronounced both ways. When it says there aren't many Pokemon left from the original outbreak, that's when you effed up. What do you mean? What do you mean, Hilke? I thought as long as they're in that general area, they are a part of the outbreak. Okay, cool. So I did KO a bunch of them, more than I needed to, probably about 70. Hilke, what do you mean? What do you mean? Because that message always pops up whenever I'm shiny hunting. How is that a mess up? Does that decrease the odds or something? Because that's always what I've been doing. So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I KO the 60, right? I KO the 60 to like 65. It depends where you are from. Pronunciation Kanto is more Japanese, like if you feel. Yeah, I've heard him pronounce both. Yeah, both ways. The message pops up when you defeat more than 75 Pokemon. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. So like the first original message, where it says like the outbreak is decreasing, comes around anywhere from 27 KOs to 35 KOs for me. No. Well, again, I'm playing on the Switch 2, so things have been a lot different than the Switch 1. And then whenever I get to 55, it says that there aren't many left from the original spawn. Doveman, how do you feel like something is more of a Japanese pronunciation? Like, are you superhuman or something? Well, no, it's that's just the how most Japanese things are. Like, us, we would be like, a lot of words for us are like eh, and for them it's ah. And Kanto is violently American, and it's how defeat places pronounce vowels different. Different places pronounce vowels different. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of our words where we would go ah or a, it's reversed. And then there's one letter in the English alphabet that doesn't exist in Japanese lettering. There's one or two, but I know for sure there's one, but there might be two. Well, it's meant to be American, like the region is based on Japan, but it's meant to be American. Kanto region is meant to be American? Is it Q? I think it is. Bro, the necklace outbreak is on the mountain. In your game, Aaron? I hate the ones on the mountain. That's how the producers pronounce it, if they are who made the game. Kanto is based on Kanto region. That's in Japan, brother. Yeah, that's what I was saying. When I read that as when someone was saying it's based in America, yeah, I was like, isn't Kanto in Japan though? It's hard to go continuously up and down. You said the opposite, my guy. It's yeah, there's just a difference between it. Hey Aaron, do you need any of the Knackley or cloth line? He needs both. He actually needs both of it. Hilke. No, I didn't. I said they made it for the Americans. They made it for the Americans so they can play it, but the region is based on Japan. I don't think they made it for the Americans. That's just my opinion. I don't think they made it for the Americans because there's a lot of Japanese exclusive stuff for the franchise that we never receive in US. The game was originally made for the Japanese. Yeah, like for example, I don't expect the younger gens to know this, but when red and blue version came out and then eventually yellow, Japan had green version. America never got green version. And green version, I think, was the first one to come out. My bad, peeps. I had to let my dog back in. They made an American version, and in the movie, they definitely didn't call it Kanto. I might look at your list to see if there are any other hunts on your list, because I have most rock types available in Violet, just not dupes of them. Okay, so in Dutch we say Kanto. See, yeah, see, Dutch too. Shiny Numal acquired. Hey, dope. That's dope, Kaguya. Yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought on Pokemon production. I don't believe that it was actually made for anywhere but Japan, and I think in Japan they realized that this could be an international. You know what I mean? In Japan, I think they realized that it could be an international thing, and I think they thought that it would catch on. Sorry, you just got here and missed out on all the arguments. But that's not the correct pronunciation. I don't care who call it. What the correct pronunciation in only one and people may call it differently, but they're wrong. So let me ask you, Constantino, do you call it Arceus or Arceus? Because there is a correct pronunciation. Sorry, I'm in English class. Bye. Alright, Constantino, take it easy, bro. Take it easy, bro. Have fun in class, by the way. Have fun in class. So, yeah, what's the pronunciation? How do you guys, Arceus. So, alright, so that's the actual correct way to say it. For so long, we've been calling it Arceus, or at least people in my circle have. I'm gonna just say it. If Pokemon Pearl is older than you, your argument is invalid. You mean the original Pearl and not the Diamond and Pearl remake? The brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Yeah, K is correct, but S is what most people call it. So, Dub, man, I'm gonna guess you're a 90s kid too. Go back to hunting dinosaurs, Dub, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. 02, but close enough. You're still of legal drinking age, though. After looking at your list, there are a lot of poison types I can isolate. MRJK is 06, which would make you almost of legal drinking age in the US. Almost. But, according to Aaron, in Australia, you're of legal drinking age already. Doveman, I bet you're older than Pearl itself, so you can't say she. Oh man. So I might go for Marini or Gulpin. Well, I'm gonna take Aaron's advice and give up on this one. Shiny Snom in a friend ball. I need. I'm legal drinking age here already. It's 18 in Mauritius. In the US, legal drinking age is 21. But I guess in Mauritius and Australia, you're good. Alright. Alright, morning chores are done. Now I can enjoy a bit. Alright, Karina. Alright. If you think 23 is old, you're in for a rude awakening in 3 years. Damn, what you doing all the way down there? My dream vacation is probably... I don't know how to pronounce that. Seychelles? Is that how you pronounce that? That's probably like a swim for you. Seychelles? True, Dub, man. Just the beginning. Yup. 23, damn, you are old. Are you in retirement? No. Seychelles? Seychelles. Gotcha. Seychelles. Oh, Constantino. Oh, Constantino. The moment. I feel bad for you when you hit 30, Constantino. Yo, how did everyone think of the same way to pronounce it? I think this outbreak's bugged, you guys. I think it's glitched. I don't see anything. I know all the countries of the world. Yeah, I'm in there with your granny. She's baking me cookies. Oh no, he went there. Whoa, Dub Man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this outbreak's bugged. It is bugged. My granny is resting because she's sick and 76. Well, I hope she gets better, Constantino. Only night? Bro, Constantino's coming down, bro. And also, hope she gets well, bro. I'll cook her some chicken soup. I got you, bro. And for real, hope she gets better. So it's the only nighttime spawn. Okay. Well, I guess we're back to this one then. Not Loyalty Plaza. Let's go here. Easier. No, go to another one. Which one? Yeah, let's do this one. This one might be the easiest one, actually. So that way we can at least check one off the list. You got bad luck there. Come back later. Yeah. Yeah, I think homemade chicken soup is really good. It is really good. I like homemade chicken soup. You can isolate Poniard a little bit. Too easy in Scarlet and Violet. In that place with all the bamboo. All right. Got 1, 2. Bamboo forest steel sandwich. Yep. New meal specific shade of green hurts my eyes so much. You got it 100%. 3, 4. I need more spawns of that. More spawns. I've seen a bunch at the river too in area 0. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a bunch down there. But if you go for the steel sandwich, you might get like sandy shocks and all that stuff too. Which, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about a sandy shocks. 5, 6. Bro, no way you've been grinding this game for so long. Dark sandwich? Yeah, I have. Yeah, we're going. We try to grind this game, but it's because we have a goal. Our goal is. Oh yeah. You're right. He's not steel. The goal is to help Aaron with his living shiny decks. Yeah, you do have more hours than me, Kaguya. Yeah, but that's really bad because Corviknight is hella difficult in area 0 spot. Yeah, it's true. 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. I once ran an RPG game similar to this, then it got closed down. Dang. Dang. There are 1 or 2 might spawn with the sandwich. Now Corviknight spawns everywhere. I found mine right by the river. It was called Dawn of Isles. I wonder why it shut down. I heard of this movement called Stop Killing Games. It's supposed to be like this whole thing where they try to get companies, when they sell you games, to not be able to destroy the server or shut down the server, because then it's like they kind of made it to where you can't play the game. Germany's drinking age is 16. Dang. Not here. But honestly, like, I kind of think that it's a good thing over here that it's not 16 or 18. Because a bunch of 21-year-olds don't even, you know. Drifloon and Drifblim have such satisfying shinies. I like them. Probably something in the game was offensive or a threat. Could be. I heard in Europe they start drinking really young. Me personally, I don't drink. I used to drink. But then, yeah, I started not liking what happens around me or to me. And then I started noticing that, like, I've been spending more on alcohol and stuff, and just didn't want to do it. I have no issues with people who drink, just it's just not for me personally. I will drink on occasion, like if it's a get together. Don't you hit the za? Yes, I do. 100%. But even that, I don't do it often anymore. I used to all the time, but if I had to choose between that or alcohol, I'll choose the za. Oh, I think he said he was in English class. Karina says same here. Sleepy, for those who don't drink like that, I usually offer sake or soju. Isn't that alcohol though, dude? Yeah, sake or soju isn't that alcohol still? It's like one's like they're like rice wine, rice wine. Actually, like, but sake and soju don't taste like alcohol at all. So if you're drinking, you got to be careful because it'll come up on you. Well, getting drunk is kind of a crappier way of getting high, I would think. Well, depends, right? Like over time, some people develop like a tolerance for it. I prefer ginger beer. It's non-alcoholic. Yeah, the two are not comparable. If you're doing za and if you're doing alcohol, they're not really comparable. I like to breathe fresh oxygen much better than drinking and smoking. Yeah. So, Aaron, I've actually never smoked it on stream. Yeah, I've never done that on stream. So you might be what you might be referring to, I think, is this. This isn't za. This is nicotine. Yeah, that's it's a nicotine, not za. No. Za is cannabis, bro. Sorry, but L. Oh no, bro, don't vape. Unfortunately, fellas, like, I started smoking when I was very, very young. Like very, very young. Before vapes were even created. Very, very young. So I'll tell you guys a story. When I was 7, you made me bring out the caps. So when I was 7 years old, you gotta quit the vape. Hey man, if it were easy to quit, so I'll put it this way: if it were easy to quit, everyone would quit. If it were easy to quit, everyone would quit. Yeah, so the story time, okay? When I was 7 years old, I saw my cousin go into our chicken coop, right? And I was wondering what he was doing in there, right? I was wondering what my cousin was doing inside there. I was like, why is he in there? What's going on? So I went in there to check on him, and then I caught him smoking a cigarette. And this was my older cousin. So my him being older than me, he wasn't like an adult. He's only 1 year older than I am, but he was physically bigger and stronger than me. So because I caught him smoking, he was gonna beat me up if I didn't smoke it with him. So I smoked it with him. And then every time he went in there, he would drag me with him so that he was certain I wouldn't tell on him. And so that's when I started smoking. Hey, at least you're trying to quit, man. Yeah, so I'm about almost 2 years in for not smoking cigarettes and switching to vape. That's messed up. Yeah. Well, the the early 90s, early to late 90s were a completely different time in the world. Completely different time in the world than the way things are now. Like if we were back in the early to late 90s and you saw me smoking a cigarette, no one would. There is not a person who would be like, "Oh, that's terrible. Don't do that." They would either not care, or they'd be like, "Yo, can I get one too?" Like the whole climate was different in the early to late 90s. You know what I mean? Yeah, pretty much. But you know, that's just kind of the. I could have done the responsible thing and said, "No, I don't care if we get in trouble." Don't say quit, say cut back, and it takes off a lot of pressure. It is a drug and there is a weaning process. Yeah, there is a weaning process. Part of my weaning process was to stop smoking cigarettes. So I switched to vape because a vape was more pleasant for those around me, especially my girlfriend. I'm an alcoholic. My reason. I have many, but on the good side, I don't drink to get drunk anymore. I just take off the itch or when I have a terrible day. Only if there was a way to tell younger me. Yeah, like, but the thing about that, right, DJ, is that even if there was a way to tell younger you, do you think younger you would even listen? That is the thing that I grapple with a lot. You know what I mean? Because, like, the biggest thing that me and my coworkers talk about is, oh, if only I knew Bitcoin was going to be worth this much, I would have invested into Bitcoin. The thing is that these Bitcoin people that approached us when it was first coming out, they knew. And they tried to tell us and we did not listen. So what on earth makes me think that if I somehow magically was able to travel back in time and say, hey, young Ron, I'm you from the future. Listen to me. Invest into Bitcoin. I would think that's a crazy man. Don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me, crazy man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get that. I respect that he is slowly getting out of it with your will. I know it's hard. It is very hard, bro. It is very hard. And the people that are genuine about, like, quitting something, they wouldn't wish this on anyone. Like, for example, right? I know that I'm addicted to nicotine. So, when I see someone, a young person, like, looking at this stuff and they're like, oh man, that looks... No, brother, it's not cool. Don't do it. You're gonna waste a lot of money. It costs a lot to do this. Do not do it. And there's health risk involved. Like, you can tell when someone genuinely understands that they need to stop and they're trying to do what they can in the moment because they don't want anyone else to get involved in it. You know what time it is? Lax, are you Asian? Yeah, I'm Asian Islander. Right answer. Shiny time! Anyone know a grass encounter sandwich recipe? You want to use lettuce. I used to be a wild child, was emancipated at 16-year-old after 2 stays in treatment and halfway house. Karina. It was a different time. Like, it was a completely different time. Like, I'm glad that the youth, like, just look at the youth in our chat, okay? Look at the youth in our chat. I'm glad that they understand that this stuff is not something they should be doing. That gives me hope, you know what I mean? For, like, what's to come for them. Because if they're over here talking about, no, you gotta stop, it makes me happy that they understand it. Because during the period of time the world was in back then, it was the cool thing. Hi, youth in chat. What up, Shiny Pilky Hunts? Tomato, lettuce, salt, olive oil, wasabi. Oh, that's a grass level 2? Nice, nice. Yeah, for all the youth in here, don't get into it. Son literally saved my life. What did DJ say? 100% Sleepy. This youth are different. When I was their age, drinking drugs and ciggies was the way to be cool. Not only that, not only the way to be cool, but we were also pressured into doing it by a lot of our peers, because it wasn't just like our peers' cool thing. Every adult we thought was cool was doing it. You know what I mean? I thought it was a shiny chikorita for a second. I found one with 6 rice, 2 curry powder, and wasabi. Nice. Yeah, the youth, man, like, social media market it as cool. Yeah, social media market it as cool. Yeah, and you guys got to understand, back then we didn't even have the internet like this. So it was magazines Magazines were making this stuff look cool. Hollywood was making this stuff look cool. Naruto? Okay, I'm just checking where you were. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Different times. So now it seems like the social climate with the youth is that they're actually doing the reverse. They're pressuring them, no, don't do it. You know what I mean? Which is dope. I'm all for that. Don't, like, when you get addicted to alcohol or nicotine or stuff like that, it's more like a curse. It's more like a curse. There's some dogs barking outside. I don't know why they're barking. Can you get 2 please and long sleeve? Let's go for spicy bitter. Yep, bark bark. Bark bark. Yeah, my neighbor's dogs are barking, and my dog, I feel so good that we trained our dog, because I used to get mad at him every time when it was like super early in the morning or super late at night when he barks. And then he just learned. He's like, oh, I can't do that. So now when the dogs are barking outside and it's nighttime, he just sits and he like listens into the conversation. Dude, that's a shiny T-Tar. It looks like a shiny T-Tar, don't it? When I say wild, I mean alcohol, weed, but when I say wild, I mean alcohol and weed, but still wild. Bro, my neighborhood has a lot of dogs, so many that most of them live the stray dog life. That's honestly kind of scary, because with a stray dog, you never know what it's gonna do. You never know what a stray dog is gonna do. Some of them are really nice and appreciative when you give them food and stuff or pet them, but some of them, they're a bit rugged, rough around the edges. Oh dang, Aaron's promoted to number 1. Number 1. Crap, the Knackley is glitched. You gotta hate them glitch encounters. You gotta hate those glitch. I hate it. I remember, I think when I first tried to come back to streaming before I actually like dove straight into it, Kaguya was on my stream, and Kaguya was the first one to be like in when I was doing all this, right? Was that Waluigi? Yeah, I think I was vaping on stream around that time when I was talking to Kaguya. Wow. Waluigi. Here in Mauritius, especially in Lalmati, lots of dogs, but the dogs go on the street and all over the village, most of them. So you can't go out without seeing a doggo on the street. As long as they're like not violent dogs, then like I'm cool. I like dogs. Are they dirty though? Like, do they have like fleas on them? Or do they have like diseases where if they bite you, you got to go to the hospital type of diseases? I hope not. The spawn rate for this is really low. Yeah, rabies. Do they have rabies? That's what scares me about wild animals that are like humans are known to like. This rabies terrifies me. Yeah, they aren't violent, no diseases, but it's normal here to see the road or just on the road. No rabies. Are they foaming at that? That's cool. No rabies. All right, cool. Cool. That's dope. Are they big? Do they get ginormous? Like what breed? What kind of dogs are over there? Also, Aaron, in Australia, are Jack Russell Terriers common down there? Jack Russell Terriers are so energetic. They're so fast too. They jump really high as well. These are low spawn rates here. What's up with that? I mean, on the main roads, they will not be violent because they know people will be there, but in the sub roads, like small roads, they can get violent, especially if they are close to the house they stay at. I've seen perhaps a few. Well, if they get violent for the places they stay at, it's just, I think it's because they're trying to protect their territory. You know what I mean? Establishing boundaries. Like, this is my home. If I lived in Australia, I'd have a pet Tasmanian tiger. They have Tasmanian tigers? Oh, that's what that Looney Tunes character, the Tasmanian Devil, was made after, huh? Aren't those things like wildly unpredictable? That's extinct? So you can't see it anymore? Or do they have some in captivity? They are bringing it back, and they have been found in Australia recently. Tasmanian Devil is endangered, and Tasmanian Tiger is extinct since 1960s, I believe. None in captivity either. Or are you talking about that company? Are you talking about that company that are trying to breed the dire wolves? Like the DNA injection, the DNA mutation or editing, the gene editing. I saw that the science on that isn't exactly concrete, because there are other people in science. No shiny Pokemons, if that were true. The reason it'd be all over our news. DNA splicing. So there's a lot of people in academia. You're right, Dubman, it's DNA splicing. So there are a lot of people in academia saying that the company that we're doing that DNA splicing, where they're like, yeah, you're adding direwolf genes into these wolves. He's like, but what it becomes is not a direwolf. It's something entirely different from a direwolf. So I don't know. There's still these studies still, yet they're gonna have to do it and actually raise it, right? And then we'll find out what exactly the result is. Right now everything's theory, I believe, and what I think from what I'm reading, it looks like it's just theory. Like logically the theory makes sense on their part, but it hasn't been proven yet. And if they're splicing DNA to bring back prehistoric or like extinct species of stuff, who knows what they're gonna do next, man. Yeah, because to get it just right is very, very hard, and we cannot know exactly how the nucleotides combined will act. Well, not only that, but I mean, if you're taking DNA from a species from long ago and putting it into a new generation species that isn't killed off, the DNA, it doesn't just override the DNA and all of a sudden it's a direwolf. It combines, just like, it's like two humans. When two humans create a child, that DNA becomes its own separate, unique piece of DNA that's different from both parents. It has traits from both parents, but it's completely different and unique. So I agree that whatever they're creating is not exactly a direwolf. It's something completely new and unique. So, and who knows if it's going to be like good or bad. And I was reading about direwolves, and they are probably the most violent of the wolves that ever lived. Like, what happens when people start dying from these things if they come back? You know what I mean? If any of us had a direwolf in our backyard, we'd be hunted immediately the moment we step foot near it. Not sure why they would want to bring back dinosaurs, except maybe to market them tourist attraction. Yeah, I think, who knows? I think really like why they want, like, if I had to think of a honest logical reason why they would want to do something like this, is most likely for a food supply. If I had to like really like think about why logically this would make sense, is for food supply. Like, bring back this species. The species was huge, which means that if we breed it and whatever, we can harvest more meat or body parts from it, and then we can feed more. And they're trying to bring back the woolly mammoth. Yeah, I think, and food supply would, that would be, yep, food supply. I think it's food supply. I heard they were trying to bring back a dodo. Dodo would be much better docile and could become, you said, a food supply. Yeah, that's the only reason I can think why they're trying to do stuff like this, is food supply. That's just those are my thoughts. But I also do agree that if you DNA splice that, it's not exactly the species that it is. It becomes an entirely new species now. But the only way they're gonna be able to have a conclusion to this is when they actually do it. When those wolves grow up and they can see what exactly happens to it. You know what I mean? That's the only way they're gonna know for sure. But it makes me worried because let's say that it is an actual dire wolf, you know? Who's gonna train it without it completely mangling them? That's scary. You'd have to be one gutsy person to be like, yeah, I'll go train that wolf. But like, then it gets weird because since dodo was endemic to Mauritius, does that mean Mauritius should have some control over that? Most likely not. We are not superpower country. True, but easier to breed more of what we already have, right? Kangaroos would drown them all here. No, the kangaroos would drown them all here. You're right, Karina. That is a hole in the food supply logic. That is a hole, because it is a lot easier just to breed what we already have. That's what happens with dingoes here. So they are all living in the middle of Australia, the desert part. Dingoes? What are dingoes? But there are people I have seen that stayed with lions since they were cubs, so lions recognize him and kind of included him to their own pride group. The dire wolves got nothing on the 8-foot buff kangaroos that are gripping them and drowning them. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Dingoes are like wild dogs. Are they bigger than dogs, though? Dingo dogs are wild dogs native to Australia, and I'm pretty sure they are scary hunters. Really? Yes, bigger than an average dog. Alright, you guys, like coyotes, but way bigger? Dude, and coyotes are already pretty wild. Hyenas are wild too. Like, could you imagine a hyena ripping apart your body and then laughing? I don't know, dude. Direwolf means that they're fighting those prehistoric saber-toothed tigers. Dingoes are wilder than coyotes. Really? You guys are making me interested. Alright, hold up. Let's not waste supplies here. Okay? Well, let's do something that we usually do. Let's move the pizza plate. It's time to do a little bit of internets. So, first we're switching here. We're switching to this. We are switching. And that. So we're going here. Okay, let me see if my stream corresponds. Ah, perfect. We're gonna go on the Googles. So we're gonna put Australian dingo. So that's a dingo? So this is a dingo? Let's look at images. So they look like wolves. These are dingoes? They look like wolves. Yeah, like stuff like this wouldn't make anyone scared of a dingo, but you know, when you see stuff like this, King of Australia, like, makes you wonder, like, whoa there, brother, whoa there. They are better in hotter conditions, sand wolf basically. And then let's look up a Dire. Let's look up a dire wolf. So dire wolves are depicted to fight like woolly mammoths. You guys see that? I mean, obviously this is not real, but kangaroo drowning dingo? So those aren't dingoes right there, right? Those are just a regular dog. It's crazy though. That's crazy. What is that? It's a dingo stealing a piece of like animal head. No way, dire wolves were squaring up against freaking mammoth. It looks like it. It looks like it. Let's go all. The AI says, yes, kangaroos are known to drown predators, including dingoes. Oh, okay. As a defensive strategy by luring them into water and using their powerful arms and claws to hold the predator underwater. This behavior is rooted in their instinctive flight response, with kangaroos often fleeing into water to escape danger, but they will fight back if cornered. Once in water, a kangaroo will turn, confront the attacker, and use its strong limbs to drown the predator. We are having a break in class. We're looking up kangaroos and dingoes and dire wolves. Kangaroos, dingoes, and dire wolves. This is actually pretty insane here. Look at this kangaroo. Can you imagine if that kangaroo came up to you? Nah, I want no parts of that. That's actually crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure this kangaroo can knock out Mike Tyson. Search thylacine. Thylacine. It's another word for Tasmanian tiger. Oh, geez. Yeah, I have seen these. These are wild. Yeah, these are crazy. And their shape is so odd. Sheesh. Hey, what up, Christian? Welcome in, brother. I've seen one of those buff kangaroos. Mike Tyson wanted to fight a kangaroo, but it was looked down upon. I'm telling you, I know Mike Tyson is strong. I know he is. But I don't think so. They're built different. And one could argue that Mike Tyson is also built different, but I think this is a different kind of different here. Bro, hippos are even crazier. Hippos are known to mess around and attack unprovoked, and no amount of people can take out a hippo unarmed. I was camping in tents, woke up, and bang, right outside the tent. Dang. What other crazy animals should we look up? Must have had a pump on. Standing about 7 feet tall. Went back in. Are there any other crazy animals we should look up? That happened at 13? Most dangerous animals alive today. So we got hippo, we got crocs. This has got to be cap right here. This is fake. Rhino are deadlier than hippos, but they are chill. Hippos, on the other hand, will attack unprovoked. Yo, double D, clutch casty. Double D? What does that mean? Like double D Ed Boy from Ed, Edd n Eddy? There's lions, tigers, wolf. World's most venomous animals. Lionfish. What's good, brother? What's good? What's good? Clutch. Blue whales are the reason I don't go to the beach. Blue whales? Alright. Another tab. Blue whale. Whoa, don't allow that. That's massive. Wombat? What's a wombat? Search up wombat. I see you changed hats. Yeah. Yep, changed hats today. Okay, blue whales are massive. What the hell? Wombats. What in the world is this? This looks like a aggressive koala. I twerk things to death diabolically. Bye, break is over. Alright, Constantino. Have fun in class, bro. It burrows in a hole, turns around, and charges backwards, using its hard ass to crush the predators. Skull against the walls of the burrow, and it poops in squares. Have a look at the Rat King. We talk about deadly animals, but forget about the Black Plague killed thousands. Rat King? Sleepy, read my previous message. Are we looking up Rat King? Rat King is a phenomenon where multiple rats become tangled together by their nails, often leading to death. The entanglement can result from substances like blood, urine, or sticky materials binding the tails together. While historically considered a myth or hoax, and the existence of rat kings is now supported by video evidence and living specimens found in places like Estonia and Russia. Interesting. That's wild. Ew, bro, that's nightmare fuel. Yeah, that is wild. Straight out of the Outbacks. I got a cool one for you. Thorny Devil? I've actually heard of that one. I think I've seen it in like some sort of documentary. Look at that. Straight out of How to Train Your Dragon. Straight out of How to Train Your Dragon. Is that the one that shouts shoots blood out of its eyes. It uses rainwater and catches it on its body. Wait, there's an animal that shoots blood out of its eye? The water automatically seeps into its skin. Whoa, that's wild. That is wild. So is this the animal that Salandit is supposed to be like made after or something? I think platypus is the science experiment created by man. Yeah, platypuses are weird, and who would have guessed that a platypus is venomous? Like, what is that? The desert kangaroo, they only use metabolic water as their water source since they live in the desert. You can't see in water, but it's aquatic. And milk comes from its armpits. No, the blood shooting one is the Texas something lizard. Whoa. What the heck? You guys, we gotta watch this. Bring me.
You're about to witness one of the...
Alright. I don't know if we can watch this. I don't know if we can watch this because actually it's only less than 2 minutes.
The most bizarre pieces of defensive weaponry ever devised by Mother Nature.
Whoa! What is that? That is literal blood coming out of that lizard's eye. You see that? That's actual insanity. What is that?
Has there ever been a weirder use of an eye socket?
Is it painful?
Or of blood?
What?
This
And it do kind of look like a turtle too. What is that?
bloody lizard lives near saguaro trees in the Sonoran Desert in Mexico.
Mexico?
A bird drops saguaro fruit for the harvester ants to munch.
So is it actually blood or is it like residue from this thing? Echolocation or something like that. It uses small dots on its beak to locate stuff in water, like food that's covered under the sand or hidden. How do they make up for it? It's a Pokemon.
And in turn, the regal horned lizard munches on the ants.
Ooh.
The ants make it their business to fight back.
Oh man.
For a chink in the lizard's body armor.
What? That would creep me out. Having ants like pull on my eyelids, but this lizard looks calm as a cucumber. As cool as a cucumber. He's just chilling.
Unfortunately for the ants, the regal horned lizard
Uh-oh.
has a sticky tongue with pretty good aim,
Oh.
and it's immune to ant venom. And its body can actually
What?
get all the moisture it needs from the ants, which make up 90% of its diet. Just as the ants
What?
are stalked by the lizard is stalked by a coyote.
Have you heard of the poison dart frog can kill humans if humans even touch it? No, I have not heard of that.
The next link on the food chain. The coyote is fast, deft, and determined.
No way. Is the coyote gonna eat?
To deploy its doomsday weapon.
No way. A Pokemon battle. There's a Pokemon battle.
It's high-octane coyote
Whoa.
repellent, aka blood. Let her rip. Blood pressure builds up to
Oh.
the point where the lizard can actually actually shoot blood out of its
Oh.
eye with the precision.
Oh man. Alright, we'll do that right after this. Right after this. Got like 18 more seconds.
Name of a sharpshooter. And yes, it's nothing more than plain old blood. The coyote
And it just runs away. It just runs away like...
wisely retreats to find a less feisty meal. Game, set, match. Victory to the blood-squirting regal horned lizard.
Blood squirting regal horned lizard. Okay, well then. That's that. He's using that Taco Bell sauce. Freaks him out. Coyote ran successfully. Attack was successful. He critted. He critted him. Ninkata versus Bulltown. Poison dart frog, huh? Attack was successful. Poison dart frog. What? What? Hold up. Poison dart frog. They come in many different colors, apparently. What happens if I touch a poison dart frog? Touching a poison dart frog can cause mild to severe symptoms, including numbness, tingling, or burning, and then even lead to paralysis and death. Depending on the frog species, the potency of its toxin. And death depending on the frog species and potency of its toxin. The poison in the frog skin, which secretes it when touched, and the severity of the reaction depends on the specific frog, its diet in the wild, and whether the toxin enters your bloodstream through cuts or mucous membranes. You should immediately wash your hands and seek medical help if you experience symptoms after contact. More colorful animals like reptiles and amphibians are the more venomous. The more colorful they are, the more venomous they are. Okay, it's noted. So these aren't cool shiny variants. These are you might mess around and be KO'd variants. Huh. Interesting. This is crazy. This is crazy. Australia's most dangerous animals include highly venomous snakes like the eastern brown snake. And then Australia also has box jellyfish, blue-ringed octopus, stonefish. So where I'm from, we have a lot of stonefish. Aggressive saltwater crocodiles, venomous spiders like the Sydney funnel web, and redback spider. Sheesh. Trinova, killing machine, Arbok. Welcome in, Trinova. Blue ring octopus is death sentence. Let me see. Let's see. Let's pull up a different tab. Whoa. That's not a shiny octillery? Are you sure? It kind of looks like a shiny out. Look at that. Look at that. You've seen redback spiders in your garage? That's wild. That's let's go for real. Wow. one string of that and you're damn near halfway to the Lord himself. Octopus is an alien, can't convince me otherwise. Redbacks are common. I've had one on me before. In Mauritius, we have no venomous animals. Yeah, that's like where I'm from. We don't have venomous animals on the land, but in the ocean there's some venomous animals. Okay. This one's 3 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Okay, okay. I was moving wood in and out of the garage, and there was a lax fam of red backs hiding on it. Dang.
Oh, here we go. This is a blue-ringed octopus.
Oh, look at that. You can see it. It's like shining. It's like a warning sign, like stay away from me. I have the potential to send you to the Lord himself. Stay away. It's lighting up like it's a warning sign.
They are one of the most venomous sea creatures in the world.
In the world, not just in Australia, in the world. Let's skip their theme song. Blue-ringed octopus. Yeah, I also agree. Octopus gotta be aliens, bruh. No way they are that different from any other animals. If you're calm, the spiders don't bite you. Really? That's wild. Venom, Australia.
One
Ooh.
bite from a blue-ringed octopus can stop you breathing within half an hour. And they are common
Within
all over
half an hour.
Australia. Actually, spotting one is going...
Bro, Aaron, they're common where you're from. They're common. Bro. 3 hearts, color changing, no arms, 3 tentacles. Bro, this guy just said that they're common, and you told me that no one lives in the Midland, so you guys all live like basically on the coast, and they're common. What is that, bro? Why?
to be tough, though. I feel like I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. Blue-ringed octopus hunt at night, so it's the perfect time to find them out of their hiding places. But to do that, I have to do a night dive. It's not only...
A night dive. Brother, you're in Australia. Coast got the octos and North Coast got the crocs. Australia is not for beginners. The guy in the video is barefoot too. If he steps on one, he's dead. Oh man. And he's going diving at night in Australia. This is wild. This is wild.
Trying to find one of the most deadly creatures in the ocean, also doing a night dive for the first time for ages.
This is insane. This guy has cojones. This guy is gutsy.
This is like another planet.
Wow.
Hello, Mr. Stingray.
Hello, Mr. Animal that can just destroy my whole shots at living. You guys, this guy's wild. What on earth?
We might have to try a different spot.
Timu Steve Irving? We might have to try a different spot.
What an amazing diver, seriously. The amount of stuff you can see at night underwater is absolutely mental.
Wow. Jack 0. Blue Ring Octopus 2.
This is my last chance to find a blue-ringed octopus, so I've put out a call to the locals.
Okay. He's getting some help. Fisherman, are you the guy looking for blue rings to film? Yes, have you found one? They're having. Oh, these are their text messages. Fisherman, yep, one in the net this afternoon. I mean, it looks beautiful in Australia. It looks beautiful in these parts. It's just
Here we go. This is a blue-ringed octopus.
dangerous as
We spent
all
the whole night
heck.
trying to find them on our night dive. The fisherman's fishing for prawns, and that's exactly what these guys are hunting for. They are one of the most
Whoa.
venomous sea creatures in the world. Very gently, using my tongs, try and get him to
They're one of the most venomous sea creatures in the world, and I'm just gonna put my tongues in there, and I'm gonna see for myself. That's basically what I'm getting from this. This guy has cojones of steel.
show off his blue rings.
Look at how they just change colors. He's warning you, bro. Don't touch me. I have the ability to send you to your maker. Oh, man.
Wow, that's amazing. Actually, it's very rare to get bitten by them. They don't want to bite you, but if anybody does come in contact with them and pick them up and play around with it, it's obviously going to try and
Whoa.
bite.
And look, that time it just did that to signal him without him even touching it. Back the up. You know what I mean? Like, back up, my guy. Wait, I eat octopus though. Y'all eat octopus too? Not those ones, but yes. Never tried. Yeah, obviously not those ones. Squid. Search Vinde Orit Morris. Okay, give me 1 second. After this video, I'll search that one up.
They tend to live in kind of
Oh, by the way, yes, I do eat octopus. Obviously not these ones, but yeah. I have eaten octopus many times before.
very, very shallow, rocky pool areas. So any kids that are playing around, they might see one
Okay.
of these and see how amazingly beautiful they are. They pick them up and then get bitten by them. And the blue-ringed octopus
man.
is an incredibly deadly creature. There's enough toxin in one bite to
Wow.
kill a human in minutes.
It looks like a
They
shiny
live in areas
Pokemon.
often populated by people, which makes them especially dangerous.
It just looks like a shiny Pokemon. Like, and it's small, so it doesn't look intimidating, which is probably way more dangerous. You know what I mean? 7C group is my fave.
Okay, the sun's really coming down now. I think it's time to put our octopus back into the water where he belongs.
Okay. He's being like Ash. He. I mean, in this case, he's got traded a Pokemon, but you know he's trained him up, and now he's releasing him back into the wild.
See ya, mate. Both the fisherman and the blue ring are hunting in
Uh-huh.
this lake for prawns. Usually they avoid each other, but they can't always avoid ending up in the same nets.
Yeah, true.
Despite being very deadly, this
Uh-huh.
blue ring isn't looking for a fight. He just wants
He's not looking for a fight.
to get on with his dinner, and I am lucky to have had the opportunity to help him return to the wild.
Dang. All right, let's look up what MRJK said. Vinde Orit Morris. Vinde Orit Ourmoris. That's octopus? Oh, 7C soup is my favorite. Is what Christian said. I see. Wow. It looks tasty. Oh yeah, what about this? What about this? Those are octopus balls. This is the stuff I like. Like that. Fried octopus balls. Now that's what I like right there. And sometimes with the sauces that I got in it, it don't even taste like octopus. Oh hell yeah, yep. Takoyaki. What you guys know about the takoyaki? Dotonbori. Yeah, so this is how they make it, right? They have it all, and they put it in a batter, and then they put the batter, and then they roll it, and then they put the nice little seasonings on top of it, and then you know, all the sauces and stuff. Yep. If you guys are ever curious where I'm from, let's look up Guam. So this is where I'm from. This is how it looks on where I'm from. Looks just like this. Yep. And then, yep. These are all the hotels down in Tumon. It's the more touristy spot. The beach and stuff like that. It's kind of a Caribbean style of octopus. Ah. Caribbean, huh? Yeah, this is where I'm from. Part of the US, but it's not a state, it's a territory. Looks like this. I mean, it's awfully similar to Hawaii. Yep. The only thing is, it's so expensive there. Just like Hawaii. And this is how the hotels are there. It's like a little resort thing. I think this is on base. And this is Two Lovers Point. There's a legend that says that two lovers, instead of being hunted and stuff, and they wanted them to not be together, they jumped off of this place and their bodies were never found. That's what the legend is for the Two Lovers Point. Their families like were against each other. Yep. That's that. Is there anything else you guys want me to look up by chance? By chance. Oh, let me show you guys. Check this out. So this is a crab that's on the island. Yeah, look at that. This is a crab. We eat these. We eat these crabs. W sandwich. Hey, nice, nice. So on where I'm from, we eat these crabs, but they are huge, and if they grip you, they can take off like your fingers and stuff like that. They're strong enough to take a coconut and break it with their claws, because that's what they like to eat. Japanese spider? No, this is not a Japanese spider crab. This is completely different from a Japanese spider crab. If this crab grabs onto you, chances of it letting go until it rips off something is very slim. Oh, search the Japanese spider crab? Alright. That's funny. It's right there. Yep. I've seen these in person also. These here. These spider crabs. Yeah, we have an aquarium on the island, and I've seen a lot of these crabs. Four shinies, Pomo, Passimian, Golduck, and Phalanx. Nice. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, that's why they call them spider crabs. Their legs are so long. This ain't your Mr. Krabs from SpongeBob. He likes money. This is actually wild. Look at that. Look how big that crab is. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look how huge those are. The only one not fighting type encounter, sparkling or tidal power was Donmark. Dang. All right. You guys are right. Let's get back. Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game. Calliope? What is Calliope? Is that a thing? What's a Calliope? P-O-U. Calliope. P-O-U-L-E. Calliope. No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what Calliope is. My hubby loves curry chicken. I like curry's good. I like curry. I like almost everything curry. Yo, you said it right a little bit. Is it Calliope? Mauritius does have a lot of curry. Nice. So you like me too then, Sleepy? You like a lot of curry, Aaron? Oh, Calliope. Because I'm curry. What you talking about? Are you Stephen Curry? Steph Curry? I like curry too. That's why I make it every once in a while for dinner. This is true. She does make curry. She do be making curry. Calliope. So if you guys wonder where she's at the gym right now. She's probably, you know, like on the tread. South Asians are considered curry people. You mean people from India? You talking about people from India are considered curry people? And Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka. India and Sri Lanka. So are people from Sri Lanka also Indian, Aaron? I'm very uncultured about all those things. No? So there's Sri Lankan? That's a separate country? So it's just that part of Asia then. No, but they have Indian influence. It's like China and Taiwan. So very similar, but they categorize themselves as different. So would they be Sri Lankan? And then people from India, Indian. Gotcha. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's get to cooking. Mauritius has culture from Africa, India, and a little bit of Chinese. For where I'm from, we're heavily Filipino and Japanese influence. Okay, babe. Okay, babe. Drive safe. Drive safe. Thank you for listening to my segment of TED Talk about dangerous animals in Australia. All the world and his sister was it and stirred. What? I did not see that, whatever that was. Hold up. By the gods of sky, human forms, brother, so to get revenge and kidnapped God's wife. He didn't know who they were. What are you talking about, Aaron? And in order to get him back, they had to cross the sea between. Is that India history? In order to get them back, he had to cross the sea between India and Sri Lanka. There's still a rock bridge from India to Sri Lanka, but drowned. Wait, even I didn't know that. It was constructed by monkeys run under a god who was in the form of monkey. Like Wukong? Probably not Wukong, huh? Oh wait, you talking about Rawan? It's probably not pronounced Rawan, right? Like Rawan? Like my name, Ron. And Rama Lakan Sita. Rama Lakan Sita. The monkey god guy himself went to help rescue her. He could change his body size, tail size. He was captured and escaped, helping them a lot. Yeah, not Wukong. It's actually Hanuman. Oh wait, Hanuman. Oh, you mean like that rapper, Hanuman Kind? Ram Laskman Sita. Ravan. That's what his name is based on. Like Hanuman the god kind. So that's where that rapper got his name from, huh? Yeah, that's crazy because his last name is Jurawan. Jurawan. He's an Indian. Yeah, he is. I knew he was Indian. I mean, he did tell me to wait a minute and get it how I live it. 10 toes down when I'm standing on business, because he's a big stepper. That's what he told me. True story. I'm sure he told you guys too. No, I'm Hindu too. Oh. He's a big stepper underground. Top. I feel ashamed how that at first I didn't know what you're talking about. Aaron says, I wouldn't consider myself to be. I don't believe in it much. Well, just speaking from a human standpoint, we all gotta believe in something. Something. I'm probably an atheist. I'm not here to tell anyone what they should believe in, or that whatever they believe in is right or wrong. But we all have to believe in something. Grandparents are like daily prayer level stuff. Yeah, we all gotta believe in something, whichever it is. I believe in being #1 in your streams. Dope. I follow a lot of academia with certain things, right? And in physics, they say that at the end of all physics, there is evidence. All of it leads to that some being, whatever religion you are, it says that there is some in they call it the creator theory, right? Where it's like there is a creator to all of this around us, like the universe and all that stuff. Yeah, but I'm not here to I'm not here to tell anyone about who's right or wrong or whatever. I'm of Christian belief though. I think it was Einstein. original theory that said if the Big Bang is true. These types of things really like they get my noggin going, right? Because there's the part of science that doesn't believe in the theory of a god at all, and then there's the part of science that believes like in God, like they're actual religious people of many different religions. Then God doesn't exist because it happened and everything was made in less than a second. But what happened before that? Because if we're going by science, right? Like if our rules for this logical theory, like for us having this exchange, if it has to be science based, right? So we're going to physics then, right? An action never just happens. But later theories proved that there was probably another Big Bang in another universe. I only agree to Christianism and Hinduism. There's cause and effects. There can't be an action times an action to equal the same action. There's another theory that we live inside a black hole. I have heard that theory before. Like said, Christian believe God of our universe. Some other religions sometimes have some things in their religious books that promote sexism and some other bad things. I'm not gonna name any, but you know that's my opinion. You're not wrong though. Yeah. I believe in a creator. DNA is very complex and purposeful, and the ecosystem is very delicate balance. Yep. But there can't be 5 gods for each religion. So I can't lead myself to believe that there are 4, that the other 4 are fake, since there can't be one. I get what you mean. I get what you mean, Aaron. And I'm very much like where you're at, Karina. I believe in a creator. And I tend to. How long are you going to be streaming for? Probably another 20 minutes. But yeah, that's what I believe. I believe in a creator, and more of my ethics and values lie in Christianity. Good morning. What are we arguing about today? Nothing. We're talking about theories, beliefs, religion, and all that stuff. I've been leaving streams at random this week. I just keep falling asleep. Yep, Shay's back. Yep. What up, PPP Playboy? I see in many religions that there are basic core teachings that are the same. Yeah, like a lot of them actually are the same. Yeah. What's that? Oh, it's someone's trying to offer me. Arceus is the creator in Pokemon. Yeah. Aaron says, I agree with PPP. PPP getting all the shiny luck in Pogo. I hate. It's one god with many names and depictions. Yeah. Can you mod me on Discord, please? I don't even know what that means. How do you mod someone on Discord? I didn't even know they were Discord. Like, I had no idea that you can even mod anyone on Discord. They just base off that stereotype, like if they studied the religion even a bit. The Quran says everything is against that. Who's PPP? PPP is Pokemon Quest Official. Google it and mod me. But what would the purpose of modding you be? Christian says hello, Shay. Can even get tats or drink like that level of preservative in a religion can't be stereotyped as terrorist. PvP is having a diet Dr. Pepper. Mod me. Mosquitoes be crazy this week. I'll keep it under control for show.
Being a moderator.
Well, yeah, but they're talking about Discord. I have no idea. I didn't even know. I'll call sometime soon too, like Consta did.
Voice reveal.
Voice reveal. Oh my goodness.
Server's rules maintain order and ensure safe and positive.
Constantino? Preserve the rules? And safety? Karina says, new to me also. I can in fact go deep. No shots. Yeah, I never knew Discord had moderations either. IDK dude, you should look more into Islam. I know that's been a popular thing over here. There are some things that are sketchy. The purpose of modding me would be so I can make new groups, maybe rename some, and just because I am responsible. Responsible? Aren't you supposed to be in class right now? That's why I don't believe in any of them. Until she happens to me, I don't care. I deleted Discord to make room for more videos on my phone. Aaron, voice reveal, voice reveal. I get that. No, sick was going to was to go in deep, not Islam, by the way. Bad timing. You definitely skipped.
You know, that would be a perfect thing to go on a live stream and talk about my books that I've been reading. Like a little book club.
Do you guys hear this? She wants to go live and talk about a book she read.
Yeah, I read a lot of books.
What?
I don't know. There's like, look at you, sweetheart's not here. She might have read the series. I mean, she probably definitely has.
Banjay, she's not real. I know. I know.
I wonder if Karina's read the 8-Court series, because it's from the same author. Yeah, but I'm not Pokemon. I'm not all Pokemon. I like other things. Like, it would be a stream about me and my likes. Wouldn't that be cool?
So make your own channel. What are you doing?
I have my own channel.
Well, now you gotta get your first 50 subscribers so you can go live.
Comment, share, make famous. That's my own channel. I'm gonna have the other. And I have Tony Choppet is my other one.
Not if she's reading books on Pokemon stream.
I'm not gonna read the books on the stream. I would have like a chapter review on stream and talk about it. And a bunch of people that were subbing that like reading the same books as me, we could talk about it.
Going live pays 10,000 a month after 50 subscribers. Ask him.
Sounds like a bunch of bills. I don't know. I can't go there and go live streaming quite yet until you get a different computer. Then you can stream, and then I can stream. That honestly would be it.
I want to hear a book review.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Oh. See, it's this one. See, it's Verifier.
Don't encourage her, PPP. What are you
It's
doing?
from the Throne of Glass series, which
What are
is
you
the
doing?
same
Now I'm
author
gonna have to
that
hear
does
about
the
this for a
Eight-Part
week.
series.
I'm gonna have to hear about how, oh man, this is a great idea. And if she doesn't get the results she wants online, she's just like, I thought more people would like it.
Now, to be honest, I don't care if people like it or not. If they don't like it, they wouldn't be obviously in the stream. So if they like it, they would be in the stream. Oh, see, he reads the book. Does he read the 8-part series? He likes smut books. That's what the 8-part series is. The Drama Glass series is really good. I haven't even read the 8-part series before, but this one's really good. No, the stream's gonna end.
She could make her channel too. I've been telling her to do her own channel for a long time and she never posts anything on it.
Yeah, because I don't have all the equipment set up yet.
All you need is a phone. All you need is a cell phone.
I do have that, and I do have some of me opening up some One Piece packs, but I'm not really good at like recording myself and then having to hear my voice. That's why like live streaming would be easier because I don't have to hear my voice. Just talk.
Are you guys hearing this? You guys are hearing this, right? I don't like to hear myself. I want to do this. I'm not good at this. But I could just do live stream.
I'm still figuring it out. I'm still getting the confidence. I have 2 channels.
I mean, give her a shot. I've been trying to give her a shot. For like, how long have you had your other channel?
My channel Triangle? Oh, that was for a long time.
For a long time.
I actually did post videos when I was a kid. I post silly, stupid videos on there, but because I wanted to revamp the channel as like a serious channel, I kind of hid those so you can't see them, but I can.
It just seems so coincidental that now I want to be streaming almost every day.
It seems fun.
And now she's involving in me like, oh guys, I want to do this. Oh guys.
It sounds fun.
Oh guys. Now that my boyfriend is doing something, I have to use what he's doing to go ahead and make it about me and what I'm doing.
I'm supporting you.
You guys. Even though he's been trying to push me in that direction for so long. You guys. Maybe Jack can help me do it, but not my boyfriend. You guys.
I don't know how to do like the book review on the video. That's why I would do it on the live stream.
You cannot do a live stream until you've done videos or shorts or some way to build your subscriber count.
just do it. Just film it.
Later, Hilke. Thanks for coming in.
Not like, oh, okay. Do you need some time before?
You reminded her of how rewarding it can be to stream. I mean, yeah, but it kind of feels like now the expectation is for me to get her to a certain point and then just screw off while she takes over.
No one. That's why I said I don't want to even do live streaming until you have your computer.
Sleepy, he didn't mean he's hopping off. Oh.
Listen to more like you. I know he's old enough for this book. This book is good. It's romance fantasy. It's good. Little splash romance.
Oh, dang. He's got about 6. And I haven't even gotten 1 yet. This is nuts.
I got six subscribers on my first original channel. 6 of them. I do have something posted on there. Something I directed and edited when I was in school. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a shower.
She's still yapping? Yeah.
I'm leaving now.
Ain't no effing way I just found a second gulp. What the hell? It is a slow process. You have to be consistent to get the word out, but keep him coming back. Yeah. She could start up like you, but with you in her channel, opening those packs in the back. Nah, I ain't opening none of those packs in the back. Those packs took a long time to get. Need about 4 of those. It's like, for me, it's great, right? It is great that like she wants to start the channel, but see, what I don't want to do is like hold her hand to, you know, and bring her there and stuff like that. Like, help is one thing, but when I notice when people get things too easily, they expect things, and if you didn't work to get to where you are and someone helped you to get there, like if I'm being honest, if I'm being like truthful, right? She's gonna quit. She's just gonna quit. This isn't gonna be something that she actually, you know, I feel it 100%. You know what I mean? So if she really wants to do it, I'm very supportive. Very supportive. I'll help her. Right? But it's her channel. She has to be the one making the decisions about how this thing goes. You gotta earn your way. You won't make it long term. Well, and to be honest, like I can't make someone have the passion to do whatever they decide to do on their channel. I can't make you have that passion. And this is like, I mean, take me for example. You know what I mean? Refer her to an app or something that helps her. Yeah, well, she sees me on all the things that I do, right? And I constantly, so if you guys, I haven't really said, PPP knows this. I told PPP back in the day. She has film study. You know what I mean? Like if you there's a video on her channel that she directed and edited, and it looks like old school black and white quality. And very well done. But the issue that my girlfriend has with these things is that she wants to do so much things. And it's hard to dedicate your time to doing this, what she's saying in front of all of you guys that she wants to do, and then be like, but I want to go to the gym 3 to 4 times a week. But I also want to go and do this at this fair. But I also want to spend time with my family and go do these things with them. But I also want to do this stuff over here too. And I also have work. And at some point in time, I also got to sleep. You know what I mean? You cannot do all those things all at once. So if you really want to get serious about a YouTube channel, you have to condense it and focus in and revolve it around that. You know what I mean? I just don't want to gas her up and then when things don't go her way, like, she quits, or it isn't even a topic of conversation, or, you know? Yeah, but you still gotta be a little bit gentler to her, man. If that was brutal, then I don't know. I have no idea, man. Yes, it is a grind, and maybe if she has a schedule, it will keep her on track. The easiest thing that I do... Sleepy, you're flaming her right now? No, I'm not flaming her. Her and I talk about stuff like this. You know what I mean? Like, and we're serious about stuff like this. Like, what I mean is, like, I don't try to sugarcoat things with her, because when you're an adult and like when your actions mean, if you decide to dedicate a portion of your life to this one thing, it means another area of your life gets less attention. That's just the reality of being an adult. And if I cannot be honest with her about this stuff, then I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You guys seen how many people come in here and just say, like, either very racist things and then Karina bans them, or they say, like, they try to troll. If she can't handle me just being honest about this, then I don't think she'd be able to handle the criticism from people. You schedule your time and make things work. Timing is everything. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But it's hard for me to just to get her to understand, because, you know, obviously she has her perspective and I have my perspective on things. And my perspective on things is that if it's your channel, unless you have your own little community already, right, you kind of got to go in there and like make yourself known. And they have to know you for what you want them to know you for. And I can't just say, hey, this is my girlfriend, please go sub to her and stuff like that. Yeah, and that's how all of us did. Low-key, you should get her on the same channel to play instead of you a couple of times. Well, I'm trying to figure out if there's a way for me to get like a 3-way splitter and have my son, her and me, and then put up the boxes where you can see her screen, my screen, and my son's screen. Her direction is she needs to establish what she wants to actually do, because before this idea that she just told you guys, like a book review idea, what she wanted to do was find talent, and she wanted to direct and make skits and direct people and then edit the videos. So until I hear some consistency in what someone actually wants to do, then I don't know, you know. Because like if you come over here, you know you're gonna get Pokemon, whether it's games or something. You said horrible luck, but we got a shiny just now, dude. That's funny. She should just start. She should, because there's no way for you to actually gain the experience unless you just start. Just start, just do what you can. And then you'll eventually start to build, and build. You know what I mean? I love her, but sometimes there comes a point where the coddling has to come off, you know what I mean? For example, I've been doing content for a long time, on and off, so I know some editing. Then the quality increases, but for the views you need a meta. Johan Samuel? Welcome, Johan. Book review is about a lot of different viewpoints. Gotta explore them or community will not grow. Also, whatever she decides to do, it's beneficial for her to go search that niche up on YouTube and get to know some people there, you know what I mean? Like that'd be the most beneficial thing to do, right? Like know what's out there and know what, like research this area and see if there's a way you can provide something that isn't there. If not, and there's a whole bunch of other people doing what you plan on doing, how are you going to do it better than them? You know what I mean? Or not even necessarily better. How are you going to differentiate yourself from them? That's the way, like that would be some stuff to like, yeah. It's hard because I don't know where to start. Don't have a full plan yet on what I want to do, so I get where you're coming from. It will be better when I get a plan. Yes. I feel like the meta right now is to upload shorts daily and build that first 1,000 subs. Yeah, that's a one strategy, but if we're talking about the meta, you want to know what the meta is? And it sucks that this is where we're at, but this is where we're at. The meta is to do a long stream, like even just the amount of time that I've been live. I'm going on 15 more minutes till 4 hours. The meta is to stream for that amount, download the entire stream onto your computer, chop that stream into however many videos you can, and then hire a group of clippers to make shorts for you out of everything you do. That's the meta. It's called the content pump. Because will have uploaded so much that, you know, yeah, that's called the content pump. If you guys ever heard of a guy named Asmongold, he does the content pump. He streams for like 8 hours on Twitch. Then his editor takes the stream and chops it into 4 to 5 to 6 videos. And then he has a whole shorts channel where it's just his shorts. And then you hit it right there. Clip farming. Clip farming is a huge thing. But you need engaging streams? Yes, you do. Yeah, 100%. You need engaging streams. But see, like, that's why most of what's popping off right now is just chatting or IRL. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. I mean, sometimes they pay YouTube even more for recommendation. Yeah. You're still live? I figured it would be over by now. I was planning on, but then I got a shiny. So I figure why not try one more sandwich and see if I can get the last shiny we need of this line. Well, sandwich is over. Time for another one. I'm dedicated to find the last gulpin. Wolfrex says, fair. By the way, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. I think next stream we make a poll on what we should hunt. I honestly think that would be a good idea. Something that has been popping off like crazy is ASMR. Over here, at least in my area, ASMR has been dying down because YouTube started to change policies for ASMR. ASMR became more heavily regulated. Like, what I mean is you can't just do this on your microphone and then clip it for like 10 minutes and then put it on repeat, which is what a lot of people were doing. So like, it's not specific for ASMR. It was just something that they would do. It's not like they made a policy and it's just a policy for ASMR. It was a policy made because a lot of ASMR channels were doing it, but not just ASMR channels. For example, if I wanted to do ASMR, I would record 10 minutes of me doing this. Relax, relax. And then I would take that 10 minutes and I would just copy, paste. Now I have a 30-minute video. You know what I mean? And it'd just be that. People chalk it next to their actual short. Oh snap! People subbing. So, in a sense, what I'm saying about that ASMR stuff, right, is that's a form of reused content. Nice sandwich? Yeah, I need it for the normal encounters. So I can get another pink boy. Thanks, by the way. That's the kind of sandwich I would actually eat in real life. Like, I'm not a big tomato guy, but I would eat it if it had that much meat. I'm not a huge tofu guy either. I can eat tofu, but I wouldn't choose it over like meat. But what I mean by ASMR is that you need little equipment, no heavy editing, just some little skill. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like, some of them do stuff with their mouth too, like the meat is peak. It's not like gaming channel where most of the time for a long form video you need editing to keep it engaging and have constant audience. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, different niches, you know what I mean? Yeah, I use, so, hey, Wolfie sub too. So, with YouTube, I've made it a habit to always try to look at like the niches that are popping off and try to understand why they're popping off. You know what I mean? It's just a little thing that I do. Like, if there was a way for me to implement that I could integrate well for me and my personality type, I would do it. But yeah, man, therein lies the true nature of content creation, right? Is how to infuse what is popping off with something that your audience might enjoy, or hey, we got the second shiny, or something that is something that you can actually do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bro, how do I access YouTube live on short without swapping on short? A lot of time, or wait until it pops up randomly. Hold on, I'm gonna have to read that one again. I read it, but I didn't comprehend it. Okay, so it says, bro, how do I access YouTube live on short without swiping on a short? Okay, so what you want to do is, if you find a live stream that's a short, right? Just swipe from the live stream and it'll only give you live streams. No, you're good. You're good. No, I just I was reading it with I was just reading it and didn't the heart of the question didn't like hit me yet. But yeah, so like, for example, right? You're on my live stream right now, and this is a vertical stream. So it's made to be the full size of your phone. If you were to be on my live stream, and now that you're on and you can chat, right? You're not just viewing it from the shorts reel, you're actually in my live stream and you can chat. If you were to swipe away from it, you'd only be getting vertical live streams. Just for if someone didn't know. But if you're looking for a specific channel, it's best for you to sub to that channel and turn on notifications for that channel so that whenever they do something, it'll alert you. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Not a problem. I guess for normal types, it doesn't like when I use a spicy Herba Mystica. It likes sour and bitter. I wonder if any of that even matters. I don't know. But something happened. And we caught 2 within a relatively small amount of time. That's dope. Them teen TikTok editors, man. That's what I do to be first in every stream. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, almost every single time that I stream, Constantino is in the moment I hit live. I do not know how because like the moment I'm like changing the thumbnail, right once I hit live and I come back, it's less than 15 seconds. Constantino's already in the chat. And I always freak out because I'm like, oh man, I expected like to be live for at least like 5 minutes before one person comes in. But Constantino is usually there to keep me company. And then that's why we've been trying to set up raids whenever we first start, because me and Constantino will usually try to run a raid. But the kind of raids that we're taking on, I think it now requires us to have at least a third person with us. Because we now that there's no event, now that there's no event, it's gonna be tough for us to get Urban Mysticas, like, for real. Constantino's real homie, yep. And Constantino's is the whole reason I made a Discord. For this, for what we're doing, like, Constantino is the whole reason I made a Discord. So you guys who are utilizing the Discord to network, trade, and set up stuff, like, when I'm not online, yeah, thank Constantinos for that. He kept saying, make a Discord, and I made one. And the utility of the Discord is that you guys are in different time zones than me, right? I'm in the US, some of you are in Australia, some of you are in Cyprus, some of you are in the Netherlands. If you guys ever want to battle on Pokemon or on Pokemon Showdown, the Discord, man. If you hit the Discord, someone will probably battle you. You know what I mean? Or if you guys need to trade in Pokemon Home, you can drop your Pokemon Home friend codes, and then someone can trade with you. That's the purpose. Like, I used to not like Discord at all. I used to never understand why we, because from my perspective, there was MySpace. From my perspective, there was MySpace, and then there was Facebook, then there was Instagram, and I'm over here like, how many different platforms do we gotta do? I will look up how to mod people, but straight up, everyone who's a mod on my channel is gonna be a mod on the Discord as well. Yeah, straight up. I'm just being honest. I ain't ever used Discord, so from my perspective, I'm over here like, how many new platforms am I gonna have to learn? You know what I mean? And it's frustrating. And I promise you, in the next like 3 years, I promise you in the next 3 years, there's gonna be another platform that everyone's gonna keep pushing. Oh, and then, oh, I forgot, there's X, which used to be Twitter. It's X now. Like, there's that too. Like, what is the requirement? You know what I mean, for reach? So there used to be MySpace, then Facebook, then Instagram, and then Twitter, which became X, and now Discord. How much more? I wish there was just one social media platform that housed everyone. It just met everyone's needs. And then we wouldn't need to go to anywhere else, just one. And then we can make our own corners of the internet, you know what I mean? That would be a fantastic idea. And then when you make social media make me depressed, I don't blame you. I do not blame you. It's not real. I only use YouTube, I'm gonna be honest. Just recently started to dabble just a tiny bit in TikTok and Insta. Only YouTube is better. Dream big, Sleepy. Dream big. Shiny, yippee. Hey, Hilke. Nice, nice. It's all always gonna change. With every new generation comes but not what I wanted. Ooh. Yeah, with every new generation comes a whole set of different ideas. The game stays the same though. Players change, and players think that that it's a different game, but it's not. The game is always the same. And as for social media is fake. It's a great tool, don't get me wrong. It's a great tool, but I can understand why certain people get depressed when going on social media. Because when you see someone on social media and you're seeing all their posts and stuff like that, it's not their authentic life. They're filtering out what to put on there, right? And I'm not saying that they have bad intention. Hubby call BRB. All right, Karina. I'm not saying that they have bad intentions when they post these things this way. Some people do though. They're trying to invent a character that they're not. But the outsider that scrolls and finds it and starts looking, they see stuff and they're like, oh, this person's life must be so good. They're happy all the time. You know what I mean? I was going for Gulpin, but there's another poison type. And then when all you see is people that are always having a great time, look at how interesting my life is. Look at how happy I am. Look at these photos with my friends. You know what I mean? People that aren't in that same state are like, it seems like the whole world's happy. And it used to be toxic on me. It used toxic on me. Well, I'm gonna. Oh man, little froggy. Other people have good life. Social media just perfect clip farming. Yeah, it's clip. Yeah, 100%. That's what it is. It's clip farming. Social media is clip farming. It's a great tool though for connecting, but it's in our nature to be a little bit curious, right? And sometimes, you know what they say about curiosity and that cat? You know? Yeah, that's how I feel about all that. But yeah, that's why I have a Facebook. I never use it though. I only get on Facebook when there's a need for me to contact my family. Because using Facebook is a whole lot easier than paying for a long distance phone call or anything like that. And I also try not to need my family. Curiosity healed the cat. Nah, that's not the same. It's interesting, you know what I mean? Like, all of that stuff is interesting. Darn it, dinner is ready. What you eating, okay? Yeah, it was my understanding that that's why live streaming really took off, is because like I kind of have no choice but to it's more authentic, I guess, than a scripted video, because you get to interact like in real time. What we like to call fries. Fries. Nice. Bye. Alright, okay. Take it easy. Congrats on the shiny luck too, man. That's dope. What we like to call fries. You guys think just chilling here and talk is great, bro, but I'm going to sleep now. Thank you, bro. Hey, no problem, Johannes. I appreciate you for coming in. Appreciate you for chilling. Appreciate you for chatting. I used Insta to post my sketches. It's a way to preserve them and to flex a little bit, not gonna lie. Like, just let people who knows me know that I have a little sketching talent. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Like I said, people who post on their social medias, I'm pretty sure a lot of them don't have bad intentions. You know what I mean? It's the perception of us as users of it that aren't posting. Or maybe we are posting, but we're also looking at other people's posts. The perception is that we think that their life is everything that we see there on the screen, right? So like when I see a person that I'm friends with, and I don't hang out with them in person, I just know them, or maybe I met them one time, and I look at their photos that they post, right? And they're always happy and happy and happy. Then I start to compare my life to it, and I'll be like, well, I don't feel happy all the time, but every time I see her post, she's always happy. You start to compare yourself to other people. It's a bad human habit, but it happens all the time. Whether we make jokes of it or what, like, it's human nature to some degree. It's the nature of the beast, but yeah. Those are my thoughts on social media. Again, like, I think it's a super useful tool, but I think people go a little bit too deep with social media. Hunting Snivy. You're hunting Snivy, Constantino? Also, is there any raids you want to do, Constantino? Is there any raids that you think we should attempt before I get off stream and all that stuff? To try to get some herba? Not right now, Consta. Hunt me one. We have 10 minutes and it's not looking good for the slack roll. Well, I'm glad at least we got the 2 that we needed for errands. Right? Yep. Shiny Clodsire. Let's trade. Wait, hold up. Wolfrex, you got the game, didn't you? So if you got the game, wouldn't it be cool to start off with all shiny Pokemon? Gotta work through it. It would be awesome if I could. Well, I have some extra shiny Orthworm here. And I also have a shiny Geodude. Oh yeah, and I have extra like Makuhitas too. You know what I mean? And I have an extra shiny Azurill, which I think would probably be really helpful for you. I'm trying to look for then on the Switch transfer it to Scarlet. Do you have online? If not, get home on Switch and then On phone will trade to Sleepy, then he will trade to you on home in your phone. Then on Switch, transfer it to Scarlet. Yep. That is the method. Welcome back.
I came down here only for a snack.
Okay, back. Oh, Karina says she's back also. Huh?
It's a pudding
Coinky dink. Do you feel better after showering?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to put a pouch on my back though, because I think I like too hard.
She went too hard in the gym. She's got to put a patch on her back. Wolfrex is asking if you're asking for a shiny Clodsire. I don't know, you guys. 7 more minutes on this sandwich. I don't know. No, I'm giving you one out to you. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. It's true. He can trade me, and then I can transfer it to home and then transfer it to you, because I think I added you on home, didn't I? Yeah, I added you on home, Wolfrex. And then all you gotta do is, so you gotta hear me, okay? If you download Pokemon Home to your Switch, I don't know if you did this. I don't know if you did this yet, but if you download Home to your Switch and link it with your phone, you're gonna have to uninstall it on your phone and then reinstall it. I gotta figure out how to link. What do you mean how to link? Like to your Scarlet Violet? So so Wolfrex, you already have Pokemon Home on your phone, right? If you already have it on your phone, when you download it to your Switch, you can sign in through your phone. I think it has a QR code you can just take a picture of on your phone. Yeah, you're Skywolf. No, it's because I don't have Nintendo account before. Now I do. Oh, snap. Yeah. Okay. Well, brother. Yeah. But if you run into the situation where you're trying to look at your phone and you open the Pokemon Home app and it says that you are already connected to another device because you downloaded it to your Switch, you have to uninstall your Home and then reinstall it and it'll work fine. I had to figure that out the hard way. I had to figure out how to get both. So the Skywolf account isn't so you have Pokemon Home on your phone, right? You just said that it wasn't paired with a Nintendo account. Am I correct? that's off of my email. Okay, so what'll happen now is, bye guys, I have to leave now. All right, MRJK, thanks for kicking it with us, bro. I appreciate you being in here. Hope you have a wonderful day or night. So what'll have to happen is, now that you have a Nintendo account, link your account on your phone with your Nintendo account. Before you download it on your Switch, link your Pokemon Home on your phone with your Nintendo account. Once you link it to your phone, your home on your phone, to your Nintendo account, then you can download it to your Switch and then sign in with that. And then you'll get to the point where you have to uninstall it from your phone and then reinstall it. And it'll ask you too if you're like, are you sure you want to link it? Because once you link it, you can't change the link to another one. Nintendo. Wolfrex, you have this weekend off? I know you're down in Texas, so we're about in the same, or kind of in the same time zone. I don't see no shinies. I'm glad we got the 2 for Aaron, but man, I don't see no shinies. I don't though. I'll be doing Pogo raids before work. Ooh, raids. Spicy. Well, it's beneficial for you too to do the Pogo raids, because if you get any good Pokemon, you can transfer them home and then transfer to your game. And any shinies you get too, which is dope. Just saying. So I put down Pokemon Go, which is why I missed out on all the Gen 9 starter community days. I wish I didn't, because I didn't know how I wasn't using Pokemon Home prior. But you know, I picked it back up and I was like, Shadow Groudon is this really? But I wonder, we cannot trade or transfer Shadow Pokemon, huh? We'd have to purify them. Maybe we'll see if my girlfriend and son are up to it, then we can probably go catch some raids. There's a pretty healthy community over here in Washington for Pokemon Go. Cause ain't no way I'm doing that with just us 3. Ain't no way. Wanna hop on raids soon? I'll find one. Yeah. Alright, that's where we'll end it off. He can be shiny for the first time as a shiny. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Constantino, I'm down for a raid. But after we accomplish our raid, I gotta call it. We're edging to 4.5 hours. For the first time as a shiny Shadow. Yeah, that's dope. It's honestly really dope. All too cool. Too cool. Finluca, welcome. You just missed Hilke. Hilke had to go eat fries. found a shiny? Yeah, I did. So we were hunting for this guy here. It took us quite a while. It took us a while to get him, but we got him. We got 2 of these guys. We got Whiny Cat. Is there any other shiny I need to get rid of? Just let me know, Constantino. Let me know the code when you're ready. I'm gonna eat pizza, and my brother learned a backflip today. Ooh, nice. Wanna hop on call so I can remind you of my squeaker voice? Constantino. Constantino squeaker voice. Don't worry, Constantino. Your voice is gonna get a lot deeper real quick. I'm telling you, bro, like your voice is gonna be crazy how quick it is.
I'm gonna go upstairs and read now.
Okay.
Bye, stream. What?
Shaylin says bye stream. She's going upstairs to read and go to bed. Cause she got to work tomorrow. So do I. Do you guys see the bags coming under my eyes now? Oh yeah, I think I'm getting tired. I'm not acting like it, but
You set your limit for 2 hours, but you're pushing it past your limit.
no way you still alive. What's up, Hilke? What's up, Hilke?
Hello?
Yo, what up?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Where's the code at, man?
Wait a minute, I need to find the raid first.
Nice, Luca. You must be a good teacher. This is Karina.
Yeah, he must be. He must be a very good teenager, mate.
Oh, she said teenager? Teacher.
I don't know, I'm not seeing the chat right now.
Teacher.
Just talking to you.
Dude, Luca, I got 8 shinies
How
today.
sweet is my voice actually, in your opinion?
On a scale of 1 to squeaker,
No, on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 to squeaker is immeasurable.
on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being extremely squeaky, your voice is a squeaker level, I would say 7.
Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I respect that. I thought you would say like definitely 10 to mess with me.
Nah, I think, I think it's gonna become awkward for you because I think in about 2, hey, Lois, welcome.
About?
In about 2 more years, I think it's about to, your octaves are gonna go lower by like maybe 3 times, and it's gonna happen really fast. Yeah, it's gonna happen really fast.
Okay, sleepy.
Yeah, it's gonna happen really fast. It happened really fast for me. I think it might happen really fast for most people. Once it happens, it doesn't stop. You know what I mean? Until it eventually is where it's gonna stay. There's an insect in my house that makes a noise that makes stinky gas. Scared. When it bites you, its heart's like, what? Dang. I don't like bugs.
Me neither. They're creepy.
Where the raid at, Constantino? Where's the raid at?
Let me find one. All these are 4-star, 3-star, some even 2. We need to find a 5-star raid.
At least a 5-star, right?
Yeah, 5 stars like us.
Okay. I think I'm doing good, Lois. How are you doing?
5-star fairy raid. 5-star Lapras fairy raid.
You said Lapras?
Yeah,
What's good? Poison and steel, right?
yeah. I didn't connect to online.
Hold up. Let me see if this one might be a better option for us. Let me see if this one that I'm close to might be a better option for us. Hold up. Let me see if this one might be a better option.
I'm watching the stream and watching you, but because there's a delay, I hear 2 voices that are completely off.
I'm doing good. I have a fighting Terra right here, and this one is a 6-star. It's the Scroggy, you know, the seaweed seahorse.
Yeah.
But it's fighting though, so we'd have to use either flying or psychic.
You want to do mine first or yours?
Let's do yours.
Okay. Connected to online. Challenge as a group. Code is XH
XH
T9
T9
B7.
B7.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay, cool. Okay, so if we need steel or poison. Oh, it's a 5-star. We got this one. This one's gonna be easy. Yeah, this one will be a lot easier. I have one that I like to use for stuff like this. It's not the greatest, but it'll get the job done. Did yours learn heavy slam?
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's. This is already won.
Is yours 5-star or?
Mine's a 6-star. The
6-star scrap Dragalge.
Yeah,
6-star Dragalge.
yeah, 6-star Dragalge.
It's gonna be awkward.
Ooh, he's already poisoned. Aw, dude. I'm gonna heal up though, so that because I'm asleep, and I'm not sure if you're asleep, but I know your health's half. Last comment from Hilke was he caught 8 shinies. Did you see it, Finluca? Oh, sorry, Hilke. quite impressive. I'm going off, have a date with my fiance. Ooh, have fun, Lois. Have fun. Tell your fiance we said what's up. Alright.
Not speaking. My mom's here and I don't want her to hear that I'm speaking with another guy because she might think the wrong stuff.
Sorry, I just muted because I didn't want your stuff to echo.
Did you catch what I said?
Yeah, but I think it's better for you to be open with your parents.
I think she'll get really
Then you should hang up. How long was Karina a mod? I remember when you added her around a month or two ago. I don't think it's been that long. It might have been. I'm probably pushing around a month or maybe two. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
Food's ready.
Yep. GG's. It's been more than a month. It has it? Dang. Dang.
That's Mama. Inelai prostapu polus polus anthropos apicatilathos and nomisano catalav.
He's speaking Greek. That's not English. Around a month, I think. Don't really keep track. Me neither. I just remember what's it called? We were like, chat was like, why isn't Karina already a mod? And I was like, you're right. Why isn't she a mod? For that matter, I don't know why they haven't made UPB a mod either. Yeah, it's Greek. Yep. He's Greek. Or he speaks Greek. If it turns out that his mom's gonna be mad, I'm gonna tell him I can't join voice chat anymore. That's a no-no.
By the way, my mom's not mad. She's just telling me to watch out like she should.
Okay. I'm just checking. I'm just checking, Constantino. Okay. I'm just checking. I'm just checking, Constantino. It almost kind of sounds like Spanish a little bit. Almost. But I think that's because that's the most common language that I can, the most common language that I, you know, can comprehend.
Because that's the most common language that I, you know, comprehend because that's the language that I.
Okay. Yeah, that is what good moms do. I completely understand that. Completely understand that.
That is what good moms do. I completely understand that. Completely understand that.
I hope we win this one. This guy's a bit tough. 6-star and all.
By the way, my mom said thank you that you called her a good mom.
Tell her I said no problem.
She's leaving, I can't.
So this one time I was playing Fortnite with one of my coworkers. He's also my friend. And these kids decided to play a prank on us. One kid decided to use a voice changer to make him sound like a squeaker. And the other kid was obviously like older teenager. And he kept trying to sell him V-Bucks, but you know, we didn't know about this, right? Me and my friend, we didn't know about this whole prank they were doing. And the guy kept trying to say, I'll send you V-Bucks, I just need your address. And then I was like, hey man, don't give him your address. Don't give him your address. So I was like, you do not need anyone's address to give them V-Bucks. You can literally gift it to them. You don't even need an email. You don't need any of that. And I was like, if you want V-Bucks, if he's trying to give you V-Bucks, he does not need your address. And then the guy took it up a notch and was like, oh, when do your parents leave for work? And I'm like, hey bro, listen, I'm about to kick you from this party because you shouldn't be asking crazy questions like that. And the kid was like, well, I really want the V-Bucks. But it turns out they're playing a prank on us, and they're both adults. They're just seeing what we would do, and I got really livid. Before I found out it was a prank, I was like, yo, dude, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be getting on here trying to mess with little kids. It made me feel a certain way because I have a kid. My kid's roughly the age that this guy was pretending to be. And I was like, man, that's how, because you hear stories about people breaking into other people's houses and stuff, and it's like, well, how did they get the information about like all this stuff? I get that they were playing a prank, but my temper just rose out the roof, and I was like, I was really livid. I was like, man, this is getting me in a bad mood. Then I was like, hey man, I'm getting off the game. Like I don't want to be on the game anymore. I understand. But you try to like when things are involving other people, you try to keep a level head. Can you add Constantino? What do you mean? What do you mean add Constantino, Fenrico? What you talking about? Like as a mod?
Add me.
We'll give it one more month, Constantino. One more month, and we'll see. Wait, is this? No, he's not shiny. He doesn't have green head.
Too easy, 1 month. Ah, bitter. Great.
At least we got some Herba Mystica. We needed that. Because there's no more event going on for raids.
That was easy.
Alright, but that is where I'm ending. I gotta get some sleep. I'm almost going for 5 hours. I was supposed to only be going 2 hours on my work days. But, you know,
Anyways, I'll hop off the call.
hold on.
Bye.
Hold on, Constantino. You gotta say bye to chat now.
Bye, Chad. Hope you have a good day or night.
Oh, look at that.
Or evening, wherever you're from.
He's ending streams for me. That's crazy.
Bye, yeah.
Alright, peace, man.
Peace.
Alright, you guys. That's gonna be it for your boy. Thank you all for chilling with me, and also, I will be going live again tomorrow. So if you guys can come around for that, that'd be much appreciated. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day or night or afternoon, depending on where you're at. Always great to have you guys here with me. And how do I end these things off again?